Hello, chat. How we doing? There has not been an announcement yet on the Discord because I don't know if some of you noticed yesterday, but I deployed a bot that I made myself, and I swear I tested it for hours. But there was a bit of mention spam when I deployed it the wrong way. I thought about how to deploy it, and I was like, yeah, I need to make sure I deploy it this way. And then when it actually came to deployment, I forgot that one tiny crucial detail, and obviously it just spammed the absolute hell out of the content channel. I think we got it back down fairly quickly. I immediately killed the bot. Like, I pulled the trigger. I was like, no, we cannot be doing this. But I'm currently waiting to see if it's gonna actually push out a notification for the stream, or if it's just not gonna do that. Because it's supposed to. And I'm looking at the logs. Oh. Maybe live stream announcement is currently just not enabled. Let me try and trigger that manually. Yep, there we go. That works just without the announcement because this is not how it's supposed to be. But I'm just gonna ping everyone like this. And then we should be fine. Hello dog, hello caffeine addict. Hello Ezekiel, Omar, and dog again. Yeah, I've been a great fool yesterday. Or, what time was it? It was technically today, but it is what it is. Hello Rants, how's it going? Hello Gearforge, hello Greason. Hope everyone is doing fantastic. Hello Python. Alright, I've got a plan today, and I haven't joined Error SMP before this, so I couldn't get distracted by a million other things that are happening on the server. When was the last stream? That was on Sunday. No, I mean, for me it was Monday. It was Monday at 2 AM when we started. No, 1 AM. Monday 1 AM when we started. It was mad. It was a lot of fun, like playing Mecha Chameleon with the boys. I just noticed like I couldn't. It was a bit difficult for me to interact with chat through all of that because it was like 6 people in the call, and there was like constant conversation happening and like in Mecha Chameleon and about the game and about what's happening and everything. So it was really difficult to interact with you guys. So I don't know. I did still like it, and I'm probably going to continue to do it, just not like as a main focus. We're gonna probably stay to sloppy Sundays, as Kindle called it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I won't be able to make it every time, depending on the times, obviously. But like starting at 1 AM is a bit mad. Don't you have a job? I do. That's why I won't be able to join every time, because Sunday night or Monday morning at 1 AM is a bit bad. What are you doing today? I'm trying to build a plane, and I'm trying to be experimental about it. So that's what's coming up. Lampschwa is my favorite. It was good. In the deployment of the gosh, I have a full-time job, and I mean, I am working from home, which is good, and that helps alleviate some of the stuff that you would otherwise be struggling with when you're doing content creation as well. But, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit intense. Red Runs, I can see both your tests, both on Twitch and on YouTube. You've cloned yourself, that's good. That is good. What is the employment of the gosh? I don't want to get like super deep into what I do as a day job. So, my main idea for this whole thing, like what I wanted to do, is I had to think about X-Wings from Star Wars. And I'm not gonna like build specifically an X-Wing, but I think X-Wings are peak spaceship design. It's amazing. Charlie's just showing you how to fly SP2 so you can use it on him. Yeah. I mean, he just wanted to show it off because it was cool, and it is cool. It doesn't fly super well. I don't know if he's making any modifications to it, but it is really cool. It looks so good. But what I want to do is make an X-Wing, because that is peak spaceship design. It's my favorite spaceship from fiction, is an X-Wing. And I wanted to be inspired by that and actually do X-type wings. So I just want to try something like that. And I was wondering if, like, how compact can you really make it? Because you'd have two wing pairs like this. Why not a wedge? I'm not sure what you mean by a wedge. I might be super stupid right now, but... torsion. And I do a clutch now. Oi. Yeah. Give it like a 30-degree angle, I guess. Do something like this, and actually glue the wings. Yeah, it's the wrong way around, but I mean, you get the idea. There we go. Like, this can already work, and that's a fairly compact way to fold out the wings. Because you just need one input for both bearings, I guess, which is good. Swick. Air brake? No, X-Wings. And then having that on both sides. Like, it's not going to be this tight, I don't think, but... Are we overstressing now? Why is that bad? Can one torsion spring only relay so much stress? It could definitely be used as an air brake, yeah. Huh? Like, that's fine. That's weird. Hello, GT3. I don't know why that is a problem, because I just... Like, why... Huh? It's probably the easiest way to overstress a creative motor. Why is this a problem? Torsion springs only have enough stress. Can they only relay a certain amount of stress? Because that is disappointing. But I guess, you know, it is what it is. What are we going to do about it? So, Python, I'm still wondering what you mean by wedge. Why X-Wing? Because X-Wings are peak spaceship design. They're amazing and I love them. Oh? Yeah, that was expected, because I didn't set this, did I? To like 30? I did look at Aero Engine earlier today, it seemed cool. Why not Hypersonic Wedge? What is a Hypersonic Wedge? Let me look that up. Oh. No, because X-Wings are cool. It's a wedge, yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, okay. I'm making cannons on the server? I am. Did you say we're building an X-Wing? I want to. Yeah, I mean, something X-Wing inspired. I'm not making an X-Wing specifically. I just wanted to have this idea, like this element of the wings that can fold flat and fold out, because I think that is so, so cool. I don't know, I just think they're iconic. One is longer than the two. Yeah, this was just like to to get an idea for the system and how that should go. X-Wings are not a real thing. I don't think. Like, that is entirely imaginary aviation at this point. The cannon recipe is the vanilla CBC casting, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them on one input. This is just like to get an idea if this mechanic works, but it does. Yeah, X-Wings aren't like a real thing, but I just like the idea, and it's very cool. What plays into it? I don't know how this is going to behave in air, right? Because like how this is going to behave with actual airflow and lift and everything. Because what we're creating here, in plane terms, is basically a dihedral and an anhedral wing, and putting both on the same plane. Which is, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna behave. Because, putting a wing down for aircraft, if I remember correctly, helps with maneuverability, but putting a wing slightly further up helps with stability. Like, as opposed to the maneuverability you get from moving it down. So, down angled is anhedral, up angled is dihedral. I might mix them up. Don't take my word for it. I might mix them up. I'm not 100% sure, but like 90%. Yeah. Angling up makes it stable, yeah. No, that I'm sure. I'm just not sure about the words dihedral and anhedral, but I think dihedral is up, anhedral is down. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. But would it cancel each other out? Because I feel like surely it would be more complex than that. Right? It has Loki has to be named Dragonfly. You are so right. Okay. What I also still need is flaps for rolling, yeah? Also, I want to try, just to see how it looks, if I put the angle down a little bit. There you go. Doesn't feel quite as iconic to me. It's not really aggressive enough. I just want to do that 30. The question with the flaps is really, how are we gonna do that? And is that gonna work well at all? Is this going to be something like the tadpole and juice box? I mean, this is gonna be... Did I make a tadpole? I don't think I did. I haven't made a tadpole. Have I made a tadpole? Am I stupid? I tried doing canards to do flaps. I need to look that word up real quick. Hold on. I haven't before. I could. We'll see how this turns out. Oh no, this is gonna feel. You could use full vector thrusters like the real X-Wing instead of using flaps. We could, but I want to see if I can make this work as well. But, okay, I'm wondering, because like for the flaps, we're still gonna use a torsion spring. Like, is this gonna work at all? Or is that gonna have problems? Oh, we're not powering this from the back. I guess that's gonna be fine. Probably. Okay. Let's get ourselves not an airbox, I want a gearbox. Though, actually, wouldn't these... Yeah, this low-key seems like a problem. Like, if I were to do this, and to this, like, these would just collide with each other, right? Yeah, this is just not working. Maybe we do need canards. The ribbit one you made didn't have the materials, so I made a smaller version myself called the tadpole. Oh, nice. How to get RAM in 2026? Not at all. It is a field of despair. What do you mean, wait? At least a top wing for fins. You mean for flaps? Bottom one is far left. I mean, sure, we can try that. I reckon. You want directional gear shifts for that, though? Or do we want them here, even? Because surely we could put the directional gear shifts as well as the torsion springs on here. We can just do this, right? The clutch doesn't necessarily need to be there, but... Yeah, chat is on my side. Thanks, Python. Yeah. Yeah, alright. So let's just use these wings for now as like a little placeholder for what the wings are actually going to be and look like. How did Charlie make the wings for his green plane? Like the one with the wings are angled up. Because his wings had such a nice shape. The Warhawk, yeah. I know how he angled them with his swivel bearing. I just don't know how they have such a nice shape. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry about that. We got wings and layers. Alright. Maybe I do need to hop into Arrow for a bit of studying that. I can just put the bearing. Would I want to, though? Or would I want to do this and then have... Actually, can we just place that here? Or is that gonna... Are we going to collide and have a problem like that? Yeah, that's definitely a bit of jank that we're applying there, but that's okay. I hate this. Why? I've struggled with this so much on my quadcopter. I don't know why why is that a thing? I need... Oh my god. Okay. Hello, corner tree. Hello, hello. Is there like a solution to that? So that this doesn't happen? Oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay. Because this works, but as soon as I turn this... Oh, you're not glued anymore. Selected area is too big. Did I not glue you together? I am confused. What if you just used a normal bearing? Just a normal, horrible mechanical bearing. Nope. There you go. Question. Best mod, Aeronautics. It's not even a doubt about it. Why are we doing this? No? Are we not? This should be glued together. Why are we creating problems now? Huh? I mean, but what? Okay. Okay. Are we phasing out of existence? Interesting. Cool. What do you mean selected bugs must adjoin? How do you not adjoin? Can't glue things in the world to things out of the world, Switzerland, because of the swivel bearings. Alright. What if I just got rid of all of this just for now? Maybe canards, yeah. So Google told me that an axe does nothing to the plane in the real world. Okay. The mechanical bearing is glued to the wing. Is that intentional? It's... yeah, I think so. Can you make different spots for the blocks so that both rotations don't affect each other? I mean, these kind of need to... oh. These kind of need to affect each other. I genuinely need to get rid of this backup mod. Yeah, also you're not supposed to place ever. And you're only supposed to go like, what? 30 degrees. Why not? I like 30. What's canard? Those are like the small wings and like toward the front of a plane that are specifically like for flaps and stuff. Or like additional front wings. Okay, so, and if I now do this, I'm still killing it? No? Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. I guess that can work. It is very bulky though. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be okay. So you need symmetrical sails. And I'm just gonna use the copycat ones. Sail. When we'll say symmetric sail, okay. Let's actually start replicating the setup first on the other side. So get rid of all these. Mechanicals here. Put you down to 30 degrees. Do like, I don't know, full symmetric sails. I haven't looked this up, but surely if I were to place symmetric sails further out, that would work better on the roll, right? How do you rename instances on Prism? You just right click and rename them, no? Yeah, literally the first option on the right click menu. Can use... oh, wait, are we... okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's not gonna work because these are sub things, okay. Okay, you are also... oh my god, supposed to never place? It would really be a shame if you used this to bomb someone. It would. Also, hello, Tamsy Canes. Tamsy Canes. Not sure what to do with your name. It would be a shame. It would be a shame indeed. Just like if other people have built a bomber. Hello, Folly. This kind of works. This would mean we are rolling to the right. Okay, sure. And then we can still do normal sales on here. Gosh, was it ASMR voice? Is it? I was not expecting Kindle's base to become such a huge airship. I mean, it was kind of his plan, right? So... Pretty sure he's talked about it. But it turned out really good, no? It looks so nice. And can we get airship building ASMR? That's... I don't know. I don't know how to produce that. I don't think I want to do ASMR. Oh? Do you not want to rotate? What are we doing? Gotta go. Goodbye, player. Oh? Is it because of this? Yep. Alright. I think this could... Like, this has potential to look really, really cool if I don't fuck up. About the props? What about the props? Okay. Okay, so this system technically works. Do you like an animation with those props? Mate. I'm not gonna say no. Like, it would be cool, but... like, don't feel forced to. Like, I can't pay animation rates. I'm just gonna say that up front. Because it is a lot of work, mate. Okay. Yeah, just animation is like a whole nother beast. It's like... But you know what you're doing. I've seen you animate before. Like, I've seen animations that you have done, so... Hello, cool ghouls. Oh, did the Chihuahua make it to the server? It hasn't yet. Is this prompted by Charlie's Bomber by any chance? Not specifically. I was thinking about X-Wings for a while. I really, really, really want a proper, like a Lego X-Wing, but the old model that they used to make is discontinued. It doesn't really exist anymore. And I've never, like, when I had the chance to buy it, I didn't really have the money, which is very unfortunate. But I would love to have a Lego X-Wing, because it's my favorite spaceship by far. I love it so much. So, we're close to air rays. Yeah. Because Fading made the Razor Crest. Yeah. I've seen that. It's really cool. He's shown it to me. I've looked at it a little bit when I showed him the Chihuahua as well. We're in cahoots. I've seen it. Okay. Question. Power. I don't think Fading has a video out on that yet. I don't know if he's made anything regarding the Razor Crest on stream, but I don't think he has. Okay, powering this. I'm just gonna go for 1 because I like the mod, 2 because it's easy to to do it with the backpacks. I can just do something like that. Depends on how much we're actually gonna need though. And then I need a backpack. I haven't told anyone this really, except for Fading. But I did a little bit of a heist. Hello, Surspod. Oh god, every time I see a name, I think, is it Sir Alcina? I cannot. Oh my god. It's Surspod. It's Surspod. This is my final answer. And if it isn't, shame upon my generation and every following generations in my family or something. Oh god. Could you use valves to make it so when flat it is ever so slightly slanted, or at least say how it looks? I think it would look nice. It could. I could use a huge diesel engine. Is that going to be more efficient on what it does for me though? Because I'm just going to put these next to each other, and then I am going to make the backpack. We need upgrades. Namely pump, 2 tank upgrades, and an advanced pump upgrade. I haven't told anyone this, but what I did is I did a little bit of a heist. I made a bunch of backpacks with tanks and pumps, and I just went to Charlie's oil rig and filled them all up. Because, I mean, it's basically free. He has so much, like, it doesn't even matter. But I stole, like, 600,000 millibuckets of petrol, just to... because the petrol he dropped was running low. I was like, I just needed more. You need a raise? Oh no. I'm happy to give you like a percentage of my YouTube income. As like a full-time thumbnail artist. Biodiesel is the fastest. Is it? But surely biodiesel? How do I even make that? Okay, yeah, it has the highest speed, but... Oh, I can just look at this! Your first target should be that rig, but then I end my fuel thing. It's like my fuel source is then just gonna be away, gone. Can't speak today. I'm making a large nuclear power plant on my server, and everyone is threatening military action because they think I'm going to dump nuclear waste in their bases. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So... I need to look at this in world, because I cannot concentrate on the fast switching numbers. Okay. So I have enough to last. Yeah, I need to steal all the petrol he has, and then bomb the oil rig. This is not official communications, by the way. I'm not doing that. That'll make plant oil, ferment some potatoes, and make biodiesel. I don't know if all my machines can really run on biodiesel, because it has less stress, surely, that it can do, yeah? Is it less than gasoline? I mean, it's less than diesel for sure. It's the same as petrol, isn't it? I can just make biodiesel. Is it literally just the same as petrol? It is. Seed oil ethanol. Seed oil just compacting seeds. I have tons of seeds. And I want ethanol, which I ferment. Ah. I mean, surely that can be done. Communist fund? Do you guys think I deserve a raise from negative 0.0001 euros to 0 euros? Mate, this implies that I'm taking like a tiny little bit less than a cent away from you. For some reason. But I'm not taking money from you, am I? No, I'm not. How am I taking money away from you? The money I got from you was voluntarily given up by you as a super chat. I did no such thing. Can't be doing this. I think it would be cool. It would be cool. We've talked about it. I think Kindle was supposed to talk to him, but I don't know if he's done that at all. So yeah, this is 6k. And this is nothing because I don't have a shaft. Alright. I mean, that is better in terms of fuel consumption for sure. Question is that going to be better in terms of how I want... I guess we'll just have to see. We can start with this. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can turbocharge it. You're so right. Please read my message. It's financial stuff. Mate, I short circuit when I see that many zeros. What? I don't think I can read this number without using my brain very, very much right now. So, millions of thumbnails, you lose €1. We can't have that. We can't have that. What does the turbo thing do? The turbocharger you can put on an engine and you will double RPM and stress capacity on it. And I think without actually increasing fuel consumption, it seems. But it's going to be louder and more high-pitched, which I don't really like. Hi Goshua, want to steal a good idea of me? I've made, just for my own entertainment, 3 themed chips of the 5. They're classic, but a bit cheesy. 3 themed chips of the 5? What? What 5? It is 4x. Wait. It is, isn't it? Why is it 4x? That's not standard, is it? That's crazy. Okay, well, we're just gonna use the huge one for now. I'm gonna start making the props and one of them will be a poster about me so you can put it in Minecraft. That sounds amazing, mate. Hello, Hans. You're doing amazingly. At least I am. Looks really happy to see this chat move quicker and quicker. Yeah, I mean, I had peak concurrence on like 2 streams ago. My peak concurrence were at 40, which is mad. Never been that high. What is this plane? It is going to be X-Wing inspired. Definitely X-Wing inspired. Not very not specifically an X-Wing or an X-Wing replica or anything. Can I not power it from the back? Am I stupid? Does this not work? This should work, no? Am I... No, it is being powered by the lever. Yep, thanks. 90% of the time when I ask the question, am I stupid? It turns out, yes, I am in fact stupid. It's exactly what I think it is. Okay. So now... Here's the thing, what speed is this going at right now? Yeah, that's 224. Which isn't really usable for any of the rotations I want. So what do we do about that? Because both of these need to turn slower for sure. Actually, I don't mind the flaps. This one shouldn't even be turning this fast, to be honest. Have you seen the new matcha flavored data pack? It's really interesting. I've heard of it, but I've not looked at it really. Yeah, okay. I've seen a thumbnail on YouTube that was like, hey, matcha flavored Minecraft or whatever, but don't know, mate. Don't really know what that is. Maybe we can sort of pack the engine block a little better, like into here, and then do this. Bam. Take the shaft. So from behind just doesn't work, I guess. Don't quote me on that. Seen the new scrap mechanic update? I haven't. It's been ages since I played. I think we can definitely just do the flaps like this. It's not even that fast. I said don't quote me on this. You're actively defying me. It's quite big. Okay. I'd be interested in checking that out. Use an analog transmission if you want to have good accessibility. Otherwise, just use a redstone transmission to reduce the speed. Also, that schwa doesn't work. Don't. Very bad. Very not good. You could pull the same trick on the bottom wing. Top wings for all, bottom wings for pitch. Loki still want pitch to be on the back. Yeah, well, I shouldn't have addressed it. You're so correct, actually. Okay. So, you can use one of these babies, technically, but I don't want to over-rely on this, because I already do that So we can just use a normal speed controller tree. And just like hammer it in like there, and then we have rotation that is not like too crazy. Guys, I'm an AI trained on no one's data, and I don't use more power, water, or anything more than a normal human. I've defied my manager. Huh? I'm confused. Hello, Mineral. I also don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, Mineral. But it looks just like the word mineral. So that's what I gravitated towards. Did Schwa do it? No. Wait, did Schwa do what? I don't even know what you're accusing me of. It's quite right? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so this speed is probably fine. Just like for the flaps. Oh no, for the... It's the wrong direction though. Which is okay, like we can still... Okay, on the left it's the wrong direction, on the right it's correct. We can just slot in another gearbox, will that be fine? Or like, how are we... Do I not have goggles on? I do. They have a weight of 1 and these have a weight of 0.5. We are making it a little bit unbalanced. Give me a raise. You should definitely use speed controllers to upscale your engine speeds to 256 RPM, then just downscale it accordingly using transmissions. Yeah, I do want to do that. 224 is just not usable. We'll see. Think you should raise the salary? The problem with this is, like, the reality is, Folly is not getting paid. Folly has volunteered to be a moderator. But if he's demanding a raise right now in chat and I say he's not even getting paid, that just makes me look worse. Yeah, same with the thumbnails as well. Oh no. Yep. It's bad. Gonna keep balance, just use directional gear shift instead of the usual clutches. It's also easy to debug as you can. Just flip the gear shift around if rotation is wrong. Directional gear shift. I mean, on these, I guess that's true. But I could also just... Wait. Good buying habits here? Surely, because, like, these weigh 1, right? Bam. I don't know if that's better. But what we can do then is this. We can do this. We can put another speed controller here. And do the upscale on this one. Smash fast sounds like Emerson, Schweinfallilar. That would have meant that I became a father when I was 11, which is just not true. Adopt. Okay. For propulsion, I want to look at thrusters. Because I haven't really done anything with these yet, except for just slapping an iron thrust on the back of my car. I was just on Instagram and there is Slovakia with what flag is that? Is that not Slovakia's flag? Am I announcing myself? No, that's Slovenia. I am announcing myself as ignorant. Goodbye, Theodore. Thrusters are very good, highly recommend it. Yeah. I haven't really done anything with these yet. Okay, we're not going to use the water thruster. I've used that before. Vector, creative, liquid vector. Would I want to use a vector thruster? That's a flamethrower. Is that good? Is that better than the chemical spray? Is it supposed to be an experimental plane, but are you trying to make an ornithopter? No. I'm making an X-Wing inspired plane. So, out of the thrusters, these are our two options, it looks like. I mean, we could use a vector thruster. I'm just going to put that here. I know what vector thrusters do, yeah. I'm just not sure if that's going to be of use to me or if I'm just going to introduce unnecessary complications. Flamethrow's pretty bad. Okay. Okay. So the ion thruster is literally just electronically powered, right? So... Oh yeah, you can make the big thrusters too. 222. It's this way, right? Yeah. You'll have to tell me what specific stuff you want, props and animation wise. Yeah, we can talk about that tomorrow for sure. The water thruster is very cool. But does that even work outside of water? So we have it in the pack, and I've used it before. But here it is. Doesn't that work just... Oh, no, it works above water. Alright. I just don't want to carry water around with me as fuel. I don't think. It's a cool idea, though. Let's check the vector thrusters perform exactly the same as the non-vectoring versions. When in single block format, the multi-blocks have power buff to them. Okay. So, but this one needs fuel, yeah? But what kind of fuel does it need? Is this turpentine based? Or is that... Oh. Create simulated propulsion. Is this create simulated propulsion? I guess it is. Because this one I can make easy, right? With resin and... Yeah. Diesel works? Alright, let me just grab this one real quick. Place it back down. And then do this. Does this work or does it need to actually be pumped in? It works! Amazing. How much does it consume though? Okay. Oh true, I could just use an infinite water source for that. Can I see how much thrust this produces? Going to pump. Do the motor. I have such a bad case of just littering. I can't like this. This would, I guess, need to be on a feathers contraption? I didn't know what I expected. Okay. 0.8 millibuckets per tick is 16 millibuckets per second, or 62.5 seconds of thrust per bucket of fuel. This does 2,300 pixel newton. That is quite a bit of thrust. That is double what this does. Huh? What? It works outside of water, we just checked that. That would be mad. Because then I would just have infinite fuel for the thruster. That is crazy. Okay. Check DMs real quick. What? Alright.
Hi there, chat.
Oh my Jesus, that was loud.
Hey, you watching the stream right now. You should subscribe to Shva right now. Listen to me, the random guy in the call. Anyway, bye.
Yeah, that or follow on Twitch. Okay. Okay. That was folly. That was folly. I don't know. Okay. We can do water thruster. Because that just has so much thrust. And at least like with shaders on that, it's basically invisible. Even without shaders, it's basically invisible. Okay. I don't know if that is a feature or a bug in my case. Or like for what I want to use it. Because I mean this is a lot of thrust for like one tiny little thing. And then the infinite water source, it's not too bad. But I guess I can turn the intensity down depending on how fast I pump it in. The cave sound. I set up my Stream Deck, like a new page on my Stream Deck to act as a sort of soundboard. So that also means we have this little thing, which is Charlie's scream when my trap failed. But he screamed, and I like the scream. It's a good scare, and I want to use that. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's a hydrate. Thanks, mate. I'll do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I kind of want this. Because this is cool. What's this about? Why is that tweaking out like this? Alright. I just want the look of this. I want the look of a thruster. If I'm gonna use a thruster, I want it to look cool. And I think, at least for the iron thrusters, you could dye the plume, right? Does that work for... That is very intense, though. I don't know if that is good. Okay, can't dye on this one, which is fair enough. How do you turn it off? It's based on how fast you pump the water in, so you can definitely turn it off by just not pumping water in anymore. I'm just not sure if I like that. Hey Shvanana. What? What? What's going on? Cool. The question is, this one is currently not a physics object, but we want the lift to be slightly in front? No. We want the center of mass slightly in front of the wings, yeah? Right? Because if the center of mass is slightly in front of the wings, the nose naturally pushes down a tiny bit. We do have great deep seas. That's what the water thrust is from. Python box for 10 minutes. We can definitely do that. Alright. Gonna animate you in cursed ways as well as normal ways, just so you know. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see how that goes, eh? Alright. I'm having trouble, because the center of mass should be slightly in front. But this, I imagine, is already quite heavy. Hello, Alteran. How we doing? Okay. Is there any way to do this without just turning the entire thing into a physics object right now? Folly, you can't eat my viewers. My viewers are not food. My chat is not food. Honey, not Holly. Okay. Buy girl dinner first. To build like a submarine that works like an octopus. That sounds like a ton of work. I have a girlfriend, funnily and weirdly enough, then. Then maybe just don't eat my chat. Oh, we're in trouble. What? Why? Stop. Okay. I guess. What do you mean, excuse me? Did I say something wrong? He's finding out about spring drift? Spring drift? Are you shitting me? Is that real? No. Surely not. No, we can't have spring drift. Why does it remind me of a starship from Star Wars? Because I'm literally inspired by the X-Wing. That's the point of this. Okay. Yeah, I think Big Jim did the Rocket League stuff, yeah. It won't happen if you're lucky and set everything up correctly. Well, shucks. That is a bit of a problem then. I've never encountered it before, I don't think. I forgot to tell you chat about something. What? No. I'm gonna have to, before you speak, I'm gonna turn you down because you were mad loud before. There you go. Okay, you can speak. What is this?
Communishvar. Don't forget to hydrate.
I have hydrated
And,
as you did the thing.
I know, no, I mean as in Communishvar, not only you. You know, your community. I've called it Communishvar. Also, Communishvar, make sure to give feedback in the chat, but like the thumbnails. What?
Alright. We have listeners calling in. Like on the radio. Okay. So, the question is now, I can just put this here and actually see where the weight is. Okay. The center of mass should be slightly in front of the wings. So, I would want the front part, like from here on, should probably be the cockpit. So designating this as the front and this as the back, this can then do all the thrustering and things, all some of the advanced redstone systems and whatever. Yeah, alright. Easy fix though, disable inputs to the springs and manually reset the swivel bearings. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. Great power comes power abuse, that's a problem. I don't think I want that kind of mindset. Oh, actually, something else I wanted to test. Is this little thing. How? What and how? Okay. Shvamunity. Uh-oh. Posture check. Important. Thank you. Okay. So, if I'm watching, I'm gonna turn this off because the background noise is a little bit annoying. I do kind of need items in this. So I guess... Where would the cannon be if I do it like this? We'd need to assemble it here, so that's a bit of an issue now. We could stick it further on the outside, technically. And then make... Oh, we have to do it like this, and then it's... The cannon's on the front. Okay, auto cannon. Like do these kind of shenanigans? Is it on top there? It is on top. Huh. Okay. This kind of thing technically work. Like if I now fold these up, it would work. It would work. The gift I want to make for you? A Discord banner. Oh. That would be lovely. I mean, yeah, for sure. Okay, it needs to be assembled. Does it? This contraption was unable. One opening and one closed end. Is this not a closed end with a breach? Breach, recoil, spring, barrel. No? That's how I made them before. Is this not how they... But is the grey part not the main part? It doesn't really show examples for how this thing can be rotated now. Look at their faces. But does it need to be? Because it needs to be on top. That's a bit of a vibe kill. Because that works. I watched a little of your tank stream and I just got home from camping, so I can help if you need. Okay. I hope you enjoyed camping. That sounds good. Run the pitch adjustments in to 90 degrees if possible. Oh, do you think I can build this upright? Oh. I'm breaking everything. Okay, disassemble. Give me the wrench. Where is the wrench? The recoil spring, do this, and do that. That assembles. That assembles. Pitch adjustments. 45. Dang it. No! What? That makes no sense. Okay. You can't be doing this. But if this needs to be on there, that's a problem. I don't want to be doing that. Can I rotate this out? I can rotate it out. Okay, it's a non-issue. I just didn't think of that. Then if I put a lever... Oh my god. Also reset these. This could work. Yeah, I'm building something X-Wing inspired. That's a dealio. That's what I'm trying to build. Okay, this can work. I have a question about the ammunition container though, if you know it. Maybe I've never actually pondered it, so maybe this can really help. How much ammo can a container like that hold? Is it like just a stack? Because from what I've seen, it might just be a single stack. You can't input ammo straight into the cannon mount. Not sure how you do that though without making the wing more bulky. Yeah. So does it just hold a single stack? Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna fly on wings like this. Like, I know it's technically possible and everything, I just definitely don't want to do it. Mechanical arms inside. Do the guns on the X-Wing live on the outside of the wings though, right? Like on the X-Wing Starfighter. Yeah. Those are massive guns as well. Since I'm not building specifically an X-Wing, that is like fine. I'm fine of just putting it closer inside on the main thing. That would make aiming easier too, because actually it's not this far out. Because what we're doing right now is this is a massive spread. Like a half per hour shoot, yeah. And this is also just gonna be very bulky. I could just run hoppers that run into each other. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be good. I feel like probably not. Okay, but the ammo container, right? That kind of looks like it's just a single stack. I was gonna comment botchwa, but then I saw that you actually named it that, yeah. You did, I think. Yep. So, thanks for that. And hello! mm, 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 mm. Just like, what if it's a stack of machine gun rounds? Yeah, because I can't put more than that in. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I would be making them further in and not actually on the wings, even though it looks mad cool. What's the time for you right now? It is 10:25 p.m. or 22:25 for everyone who is sane enough to not call a 24-hour clock military time. Casual jab. Connected port out on my work, but RSMP doesn't have it. That's true. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put the guns on the inside. I think that would be fine. So the X-Wing has these 4 turbine things for thrusters. I don't think we need 4 thrusters. To be like fully honest. We're in time CEST at the minute, so Central European Summer Time. Okay, so we want this type of thruster. I think because like we are consuming thrust for these way faster. And I actually want to attach them to the wings, but just like as the idea for now. Maybe a little bit higher as well. Maybe I would want a proper tank. Schwago. When am I getting de-raised? Uh-oh. I've used the name Goshva for longer than I've done YouTube. And I've used names like Schwago and Vashko already. For like different users on my computer. For a while, on my like my old computer, Vashko was my work user. So I could like separate everything. Do you mean a deduction? Vashko is wild. So if we steal a ton of petrol and put it in there, that's how we can actually fuel the thrusters. Vash means cow in French, so that's pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, no, it does, but Vashko is... like, I feel that sounds slightly more Slavic as well. I have to admit you're onto something with the host name thing. See? Host names are supposed to be fun. It's very good. It's like half the fun, I think. Personally. Kaladin is cooler than you RPC. For sure it is. It's not really, and Schwing and maybe a Tish? What? Huh? Is Vash Go though with like a G? You can make the same tank for the generator and thrusters, but the thrusters take an insane amount of fuel. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the engine is perfectly fine if that runs off of a backpack like this. But unless I put a massive stack upgrade into the tank, I don't really want the thrusters to be fueled by a backpack. Okay. And what are you doing? I'm building an X-Wing inspired aeronautics plane vehicle thing. I'm just gonna... Oh no, these are actually connect to each other. Okay. That's on me. That is on me. Use platinum tanks? True. I don't have any platinum. So that's another thing I can steal from Charlie. Okay. Did someone say tank a Panzerwagen? I've made a tank 2 streams ago. It got the name Chihuahua. There's obstruction checks, yeah. Okay, give me pipes. Give me pipes, give me pipes. And give me pumps. Oi. Okay. Chihuahua is so good. Fading has a lot of platinum. Oh. Well, maybe we should gently take it from him then. I mean, I've given Fading netherite the other day, so surely he wouldn't have an issue with getting me platinum. This looks so goofy. Sign the petition. That's not a deduction though. That is a raise. If you just removed some of the decimal zeros, that is more now than before. Wait, no, because it's negative. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Do you by chance know Armored Core? Because building something from it in Minecraft would be super cool. I don't. Like, I've heard of it, obviously, but I don't really know it at all. But I've like had comments about it. People wanting me to make something from Armored Core. So schwa. What is it, Folly? You're gonna make it vertical takeoff? Probably not. As in my experience so far with vertical takeoff and landings is that it's an absolute nightmare. Where do I want to pull the rotation from? Just it needs to be fast. Fast as hell. Can I just pick a shaft from somewhere? There. And one of these. If we now fill this with petrol. Does biodiesel make the same thrust output? Oh, I can't just straight put a lever on these? Well, okay. No, that makes less. Yeah, okay. But we have to, so I don't even know how much we're gonna need, to be honest. Because that is... Surely that's okay, right? That is a lot of thrust for this, at least, at the current weight. Did you hear about Fading's meltdown? Fading's multiple meltdowns? Yeah. Best is gasoline. If you built an armored core, is that what it stands for? In our SMP, you would have the most aura in the whole server. I'm wanting. I hope I'm gonna farm aura with the new military base that I'm making, and that is actually already the hull of it. Like the shape is already on our SMP as of today. I just haven't made any content about it yet, and the next episode is not yet gonna feature it, I don't think. Okay. What if I let this loose right now? Oh! Stop right now. The next... Is the next one the one I made the thumbnail for this afternoon? Yes. Properly secret military base. It's not going to be a secret at all. Because there's absolutely no use. Send me more thumbnail requests. I'm gonna do that when I have the content. Want more to do. Your work ethic is concerning. Demand isn't meeting supply. Well... Okay, we should run out. Very soon. As soon as this is empty. Okay. Is it properly intimidating? I hope so. I hope I'm aura farming with it. VTOL's only problem... If you don't twist the gyro, that's what I did on my Thunderbird. One twisting gyro on a subframe, so I took off like a rocket, then twisted it into a horizontal flight. Here's the thing, I don't actually want to... I kind of don't want to use gyros if I can avoid it. I wouldn't call myself a gyro hater, but I think it's a little bit more fun if I don't use a one block that fixes all of my problems immediately. This is a proper military farm, yeah. Proper military aura farm, hopefully. The real way to get auras to stand on the hull of an heli or plane that's coming in by itself. Oh, that is true. Or like in the third, like episode 3 of Star Wars, when when the ramp opens up and Obi-Wan just fucking stands there while Anakin is crashing out at Padme. Obi-Wan is the ultimate aura farmer. Okay, so we'd probably just want to use petrol anyways, which is fine, because we can steal a lot. You thought it was so goofy? Just look at him, mate. Okay. I built all mine without gyros. Yeah. Not my favorite of the Star franchises. Wait, a comparator on the... Yeah, that's in episode 3. A comparator on the typewriter gives a signal when you operate the typewriter? Do I need... doesn't do anything. Does it need to actually... Do I need to actually have an input that I'm pressing? No. Does it just work on contraptions? Make a 3x3x3 creative thrust and set the power to max on all of the blocks and activate it. Subtract mode. No. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. As I would have really loved something like this. It worked from the side when I tried on Kindle's server. It worked from the side? That doesn't really do anything either. Well, maybe it's just not a feature in the 350 mods that we have. Okay. Back to this. What problem am I going to solve right now? It'd be super cool if you could make a pilot seat that moves. Oh, that's true. Fading has a really cool, like, gunner's seat on his Razor Crest version. That's gonna be interesting. When you tap into the typewriter, it moves your seat. Oh. Could be cool. Okay. Wings are here. Center of mass is slightly in front of them. Which is kinda what we want. But we still need elevator flaps. And a rudder. You know the flamethrower work with mods and a seat as a turret? The chemical sprayer, yeah. Fading has a Razor Crest. He kind of built a Razor Crest the other day. He hasn't made content on it yet, but he's shown it to me yesterday. And it's really cool. The Razor Crest is one of my all-time favorite airships. He called them ugly. And I was like, what are you talking about? It is so cool. Hide the flaps in the plane. I could, but since I'm not making a proper X-Wing, I feel like... Because they're a really cool... What plane am I thinking of? It's not a bi... What plane am I thinking of? I don't know planes. Guys. It's a... Okay, is any one of you a massive plane nerd? Posture check. Very good. Thanks. If any one of you is a proper plane nerd, I am looking for a twin prop plane from World War II, I believe. And I think it's an American one. Twin prop. Fuck it. DRI? Is it... Oh, fuckers. Fuckers are surely not... Fuckers are like German planes, yeah? That has to be a German plane. Twin prop plane, World War II, American. Okay, I think I found a picture of it. But it doesn't tell me which it is. Why won't you tell me what it is? Just give me the name of the plane, goddammit. I want to find more pictures. Pinterest is so horrible when it comes to this. Do they call it a warbird? Is that something? It's not the warbird. Because when I Google warbird, something else comes up than the picture I'm looking at. Ask the scary AI. P-38 Lightning, I think that's the one. That rings a bell. Yeah, that's the one. P-38 Lightning. I really like their back, like the back fins, thrusters, whatever. That one is so cool. P-38 Lightning, that's the one. Can I show this without... Do I have like a... I don't really, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna try and do this. There you go. Can you see this, chat? No, you can't. There you go. That's the one I'm trying to find. Oh. There we go. This one. No doxifying yourself. Trying my best. It is a sick plane. And I really like the back part of it, which is like this. I think it has 2 rudders and just like one massive elevator flap, which is pretty cool. So yeah. I feel like I could maybe take that idea and put it in Minecraft maybe? Hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna try and make something. No, industrial iron. Favorite airships is a Walker class from Star Trek. I know alarmingly little about Star Trek, if I'm honest. Wait, was it? What message? Hey, Schwarten to Bart. Think you'd have a short bit of time after stream to give me a once for the animation stuff? We can chat about it for sure. I just don't know how long I'm gonna stream then. Let's see. So the rudder would do this, but we could have twin rudders. So this is already always turning and at a pretty good speed, so I'm just gonna steal this rotation. These don't actually matter. Okay. We could actually have the 2 rudders if we put directional gear shifts. And then do a torsion spring. And then do something like this. Wait, just pull these out. Oh no. That is not the torsion spring, that is a swivel bearing. What am I even doing? Maybe that's too far out. Let's do it like this. And then have bearings here. You've seen the Wall-E movie? I have. It's been absolute ages though. I've seen it as a kid. And then take the symmetrical sails. Oh. Symmetric. Those are windmill sails. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Wait, if this is the front, this cannot be the sails. We're gonna need to move the wings. Okay. Do you like it? I guess so. It's been ages. Do you like Star Wars? I love Star Wars. It's amazing. The old ones, that is. I don't like most of the new stuff. I mean, I kind of enjoy it, but... I've seen it probably 26 times. Dang, okay. I don't know when it came out, but I feel like I've seen it when I was 10 or something. Not sure if that is possible. Just beat the first actual big boss in Hades with 1/75th? 75th? Are you saying 1/75th HP? Or are you saying 1 out of 75 HP? I think it's 2008. Fair enough. I don't even think Star Wars is sci-fi. It's like a space opera fantasy kind of thing, and I fuck with it heavy. I think the elevators can be further back. Oh. Franchise as a whole has such an incredible over-reliance in fan service. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, I don't like most of the new stuff. It's like, that's, yeah. Like, I kind of can enjoy it in some way, but it's just not the same. Are we just gonna use one elevator? Because I feel like that would be a hassle. It's like we are inviting asymmetry into this build. Can aircraft track lodestones if the lodestone is a contraption? They're supposed to be able to, but I can't get it to work. Doesn't really... On Arrow, like in this mod pack, lodestones seem to just not work anymore on contraptions, when they are kind of supposed to. Glop here is a fantastic meme, not as far. Yeah. I really like Andor. Because it's so dark and gritty. This pack is in 121. Okay. Well, we need to update Aeronautics, but then the entire pack probably breaks. I don't know. Andor and Rogue One are the best pieces of content that have come out for Star Wars since all the new stuff happened. The pack does break, yeah, okay. we can pull it back. I think that will work better for our cases. And it's the single greatest thing in all of Star Wars. It is. It is. It's so good. But that's also because there's not, like, an insane amount of weird fan service in there. Like with, I don't know. I do enjoy Mandalorian a little bit. But it's so... Like, the entire thing is marketing around fucking Grogu. And all of that shit. And I was like, I don't know. The one thing I really liked that came out of Mandalorian was an edit I saw from the point where Luke Skywalker enters the scene, which had like I Need a Hero, but I'm also a sucker for that soundtrack, so there's that. These are gonna turn in different directions. Zeddy's bad. Zeddy's very, very bad. You cannot do this. May need to use one of the brass gearboxes. Or make it more bulky. Those are the two options. And so, do like 30 max. Yep. Just like in concept. This works, but 45 is too much. Like 30. Yep. And like when he sent Grogu to fuck off and he literally came back in the next episode. Yeah. Think that is too much sail? It might be. We'll see. This is just... We'll have to see how it feels. Let me just throw this. Throw this. Oh! That is... That behaved surprisingly well. Okay, in terms of gliding, this seems fine. This is... I imagine this is going to turn problematic at the point where we are adding thrust to the system. But it's difficult to decide now where to do that. Because there's too many factors we don't know. This is also not the final wing length. Like, these are for sure going to be longer. Also, they kind of need to be... Where's the center of mass? Slightly behind the wings. And we need the wings to move a little bit forward. Or do we? Because we can also just, like, instead, like, get rid of all the random glue bits, maybe? And then make sure... Oh. These are all set in place. The thrust does invite trouble. Do you like the series from Star Wars Ahsoka? Not particularly. It's just fun to see, because I just like seeing content from this world, but I don't know. Most of it just doesn't hit. And Andor does. Andor is the best thing by far. Rogue One is really good as well. And controversial opinion, I liked the Solo movie too. Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. Throwing on to do fuck all. Aye. Maybe I also just really liked it because I really, really liked Donald Glover. He's so fun. And casting him as Lando is amazing. How long are you gonna stream for? Don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. My brother liked Rogue One so much I watched it like 6 times, which I can relate to. Hello Lantern 4G1T. Good evening. Yeah, love it on Glover. Will you put cannons? I will. Probably. See how this goes. So definitely need to make sure that the ailerons are actually going to be enough for this. Seen Rogue One 3 times, yeah. Alright. Just kind of need to make sure that this works now. Like these are put together. Like, is this gonna break? Does anyone want to stop me before I do this? Right. No. Okay. Why that part specifically, though? Because there's symmetric sails? And do you not... Huh? Alright. Guess it didn't connect. Yeah, we still have the symmetric sails here, too. I think this is gonna be really cool. I hope it's going to be. 5 times? Okay. Have you seen the Avengers? I have. I kept on top of Marvel until Endgame. It is giving Ornithopter. Who's your favorite? Really like Doctor Strange. Really like Doctor Strange. Maybe it's just because I'm a little bit in love with Benedict Cumberbatch, but who isn't? Have you seen Schwa? I have seen Schwa. He's amazing. Looks like a dragonfly. Yeah, that was the #1 name suggestion for this so far. Which is good. I like it. I think I'm probably gonna go for dragonfly. As an engineer, it should be Iron Man. I do really like Iron Man. Just out of coolness factor and like his suit. Well, I meant to type, have you seen Dune? I got distracted thinking about my fiance. Oh. It happens. They did, yeah. Okay. So, technically, we should be able to set this up now. If we... What do we want to use as like a signature item for the redstone links? Dragon head, because dragonfly. What are you doing for landing? Pray. I need to... This would be right. So we need green. I think I want to keep my usual colors for the rolling. So we're going to use lime and magenta. This is right. This is left. On the rudder. Do you have crate shield generator? We don't. Actually need to test this first. Okay, so this is down. What are we doing for down? We're gonna use purple for down. Purple. Okay. And pink for up. Oh. Need to be set to not place, please. They turn differently. Perfect. Any landing you can walk away from is pretty damn easy. That is true. That is true. So, this is what we're looking. And we're gonna... Wait. Which way are we rolling? I always have trouble with the rolls. The left aileron has accidentally been offset. It should currently be flat. It should! You're so right. Thanks. So these don't turn differently. Then we can just do this. Like do... that's gonna break, actually. Is an encased shaft heavier than... I can't just pull an encased shaft out of an inventory. You don't need more gearboxes. Oh, that is actually very, very true. You are right, and I am wrong. I just need these two to be activated at the same time, and we need to do something else about these clutches, because that can't... This can't be how we're doing that. This needs to be handled differently. Which is fine. We're gonna take care of that. Yeah, in case shaft is an in-world block conversion. I just wanted to know if that is heavier, but that doesn't actually even matter anymore. I'm just gonna turn both of these on, so we're gonna have that. I have trouble visualizing this. Why are we... Left should go up, right should go down in this configuration, right? Yeah? Yeah. So we're rolling right, like this. Rolling left? What? Why does my brain not work? I've built planes before. Why are you rolling left? It doesn't make sense to me right now. Pushing up in the air down the wing. Right, aileron is doing the opposite. Okay, rolling left. So this needs red concrete. So does this. Shva, you must have had many huzz like the kids say nowadays in their lifetime. What do you do when your girlfriend says your Hannah tattoo is hot? I don't know how to answer that. I have been in relationships. All of them were long-term relationships, and I'm not sure how I ended up in them. As with many things, I feel like life just kind of happens to me. And that is one of the cases where I'm like, I'm not actually sure how this happened, but this is how it is now, I reckon. Every relationship I've been in has not been one that I've actively been dating for. It just kinda... I don't even know how to explain it. It's just what it is. I don't know what to say. Accidental relationships are sometimes the best. Yeah, I guess. It's the only way I know that relationships work, to be honest, because I have dated, but that never resulted in a relationship. But also has many other factors. I just think dating is weird too. I don't know if I like how it works. I agree, look at me, I accidentally confessed to my girlfriend, and a couple of days later she accidentally did too. You explain it by, well, one day she changed her relationship status and tells you to track her Facebook. I really like you, Altaran, and I don't want to make an age joke now. Dating sucks who wants to play these stupid games. Exactly. Dude, I'm an old woman. Who the fuck is on Facebook anymore? Facebook relationship status? I don't think I can do a joke right now. I think that's gone, but Facebook is fucking mad. I haven't had Facebook in years. So that's rolling. This is up. This is down. This is the rudder. So left. Right. Tried getting into 2 relationships, both I shied out of. Everyone now, including my GF, calls me old. Well, I don't call you old, but that's because I know how old you actually are. Which is to say, not old at all. Past relationship was well before the big C. So yes, I'm still on Failbook because everyone sucks ass and they already have all my info in Messenger. Fair. Because you like Dragon Ball. When did Dragon Ball become... I don't know. I'm on Blue Sky, by the way. I've never posted it anywhere, but I'm on Blue Sky. That's the only social media I use. I do have an Instagram account, but it contains nothing about me. I've not posted anything there. And I have it solely because that seems to be the only way to contact any tattoo artist. Which is horrible. What do you think about AI slop? Shit. I'll find your Insta. Sure. Go ahead. Doesn't actually matter, because it is, like, the Insta is set to private and I don't even have, posts on there. Schwarz tattoos? I do. 3, currently. But I need more. If I were a tiny bit less financially responsible, I would have a lot more tattoos. I've got a piercing too, if you want to know. Like, while we're on the topic. You're the last person who I would expect to have tattoos, really? Why? Do I not seem like a tattoo person? What kind of piercing? I've got a septum piercing. A septum ring. I'm gonna get 2 helix rings as well, but only on one side. I'm just a bit more afraid of doing that than I was afraid of the septum, because the helix rings could work. And they could hurt. Can you show us your tattoos? I don't know, maybe. I can probably show you the designs that I would be a little bit more comfortable with. Do you see my joke? What joke? The last message of you I see is what kind of piercing? Hello TG Urchel animation? I think we're just gonna have to send it at some point, right? Hmm? Why are we still pushing right? No! This has never been a thing for me. Why is this suddenly a thing? Okay. I said I imagined you as more of a shy, borderline twank. That is funny. I don't think I would qualify as a twink at all. Because I also lean into body hair, and I have a beard. It's like, my skin doesn't represent me at all. This is not me. Except for the eyes, I do have green eyes. That is the one true thing, but I do have a beard. And I definitely don't have a baby face. Everyone says I look older than I actually am. Got any tattoo suggestions? I'm gonna do a full sleeve of roses on my right arm and branches going further toward fingertips to chest and neck. I like it. Sounds good. The mental image has been ruined. I'm so sorry I'm not a twink. Is this, like, instant twink death is what is happening right now? That they look like their avatar. I don't. I don't. I used to look more like this. But I was more blonde one day, like, many years ago. And I didn't have a beard many years ago. And the green eyes are the truth. But other than that, it's not really. I had like fucking platinum blonde hair when I was a kid. And that just disappeared. Now my hair is so much darker. I looked fucking Scandinavian when I was young. Okay, we need to put some fuel in here. At least we still have the ears. Aye. I'm just gonna put these on here for now. Put that frequency on space, also just for now. And then, okay, see, so we can just see how it does right now. That's actually okay. The nose is pushing up way too aggressively, but we can correct for that very well with the ailerons right now. We've done a flip. I have green eyes with a golden ring around my pupil, about half the diameter of my full iris. That's really cool. Okay, so... Alright. A few things need to be changed for this. You got bullied for your eyes? That's mad. Fucking homophobia. I want to get a produced locally in the United Kingdom tattoo. I saw someone, it's like a Chinese American YouTuber who got like a made in China tattoo, and then he showed that to his mum, and his mum was like, but you weren't made in China. And that was kind of the video, I don't know, that was very funny. Center of mass is way too high. Yeah. Okay. I want to change a few things. I think we don't have enough rolling capacity. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Or actually, would we need that? Won't we even need that? Surely not. Surely it's okay if the top wing is a little bit bigger than the low one. Draw the schwa. With all of the information I've just given you. And I can show you the tattoo designs later, if I find them. Don't use the information he gave, he's trying to throw us off. I am not a twink. I'm very far off a twink, in fact. I feel like you're gonna see me at some point, but that point is not today. Or soon. Okay. Half of that a little bit bigger. What else? The clutches. We need to be able to switch this. And for that... you could move this a little bit forward and then just pull the clutches back. There's not like a toggle clutch, is there? He's a furry twink. Nope. I think you just need some normal sails in the back. The lift is way stronger in the front. Give the plane a happy face? Absolutely not. This is an X-Wing. We're supposed to be farming aura. 4-foot drawn Discord banner but rendered YouTube. What's going on right now? Can he not just make a poll? Make a poll in YouTube chat. You're a mod, you should be able to do that, right? Just gotta use the toggle edge to DIY toggle clutch. Yeah, for sure. As an automatic clutch, what does that do? Freewheel clutch? Huh? I want to see what an automatic clutch does. Centrifugal clutch? Oh my god. Overstress clutch? Okay. Well. Flip the one train drive? I can't. Breaks a condition when it makes a connection when a condition is fulfilled. Okay. We don't need all of that. We're just gonna move the clutches forward. Like this. And then we're gonna move this entire array. You can't make a pull. Okay. Let me make a pull. What is the question again? Attention please. 1 for drawn banner and Discord banner, 2 for rendered, so block bench model and stuff, 3 for drawn YouTube banner. Okay, tell me the question, Folly. Yeah, I think the sale placements are fine, that's true. Drawn banner and Discord banner. Rendered banner, I guess. It's the next one. Right, 3 drawn YouTube banner bot rendered Discord banner. Why can't you not make a poll? I can't even type that much in here. Banner options. And what's the fourth option? Drawn Discord banner or rendered. Why are the text boxes so slow? So slow? No, it's so small. Okay. Check my perms? I don't even know how to do that. I just gave you moderate. I thought that was it. I don't know. The poll's probably a little bit confusing. Okay. Here's what it is. What is the difference between all the clutches? They do different things. The inverted clutch does the same as the clutch, but the other way around. Put a shaft. Put a shaft. One of them needs to be the other way around, actually. Yep, that is why. You go back. You also just do that. Okay. No, that, no. There we go. Hmm? Why is this a thing? You should not be doing anything at all. What? Why is that happening? That is crazy, no? Hello, Ofakbon123. Why is it like this? Anyway, we'll just turn this around on one side. Just gonna slot a gearbox in. Bam! See, that's fine, that works. Okay. Alright. So, if I ever had such a problem with this, this is what it needs to be, because otherwise these will connect and this will all break. So I'm sorry for the aesthetic violation. Someone please break the tie. Someone needs to break the tie. Okay. The aggressive pet shop will also behave differently when we put the cockpit here in the front. And we still need the weapons too. Put some what? Put some what? Copy cards. Copy cards? No. No, wait. Hold on. Chill out. We're gonna have to put a shape on this and make like a cockpit and everything. And I don't know what the shape is gonna be. So, I don't know. Both Tron is gonna take hella long. Yep. Well, you put it out there. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. For a world of hurt, that is so dramatic. Do literal Conver B63 Peacemaker, my guy, or a Hughes H for Hercules? Why are you don't say something what I did right about? Well, some things are getting filtered out. What did you say? I started playing Create Aeronautics before 2 months. So 2 months ago, you mean? And hello, Expired G Milk. We need to put the guns. I forgot again. Oh wait, this won't work. We're gonna do something like this. There you go. Put that on there, put that on there. And then we can have them on the outside. Also can in these lovely things. Working on your English now. Could make them longer too. Oh. Something like this. And then we have to make sure these are assembled from the bottom. Make sure we can assemble these manually still. And then we could... Guess it doesn't make sense to slip this at this point then. Would we maybe... We could do... Make a helicopter next. I've built 3 helicopters. Like, I mean... Technically, like, I built a twin rotor. I built whatever the Chinook style things are called. Built a quadcopter. Trying to get the mod pack updated for new Aeronautics. If I get it all updated and loading into a world, do you think you could influence Charlie to use it to update the pack? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how... I don't think he... difficult to say. Very difficult to say if I could sway him on that. I think it would be a little bit of a hard sell. Could we instead maybe do something like this? And get rid of these. And this. That's it. I'm even making a changelog. Sounds really good. Sneak in CC while you're at it. Let's all chant for him to make an Apache helicopter. Absolutely not. Hey Shva, yes mate. That's done. It's probably the safer bet. Oh yeah, that works, I forgot. If you reach 5.7k subs soon. What about it? Oh. That's troubling. Kinda wanna have it pointed inwards, can I not do that? That's not too horrible. That's kind of... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my gosh, it's far. Personally, we need mouse controls to create aeronautics vehicles. I mean, imagine it, aiming a tank straight with a mouse and firing with left click. It would be cool, for sure. Stream lag? Is it bad? The bitrate seems fine. Half seems fine on YouTube too. What are you even making? An X-Wing inspired plane. What would you prefer, a million loyal friends or $1 million? A million loyal friends. How is that even going to work logistically? That sounds like a nightmare. This could be fun. Helicopters over planes. I disagree. For usability, for sure. Like, I don't feel like planes are incredibly usable just in survival. But I prefer planes still. They're just fun. Arrow's really escalating it. It kind of is. I'll pick one random person out of your Discord to make a profile picture for him. That sounds cool. I like how when I joined like weeks ago and like on my first stream, everyone was like, you need to put guns on this and you need to put guns on this. And I was always like, nope, we're not going to be waging war. And now we are definitely 100% waging war. I'm a bit lost on the shape that I'm making. I don't know how this is gonna go. So what you're really trying to say is, I'm sorry, Yip, you're alright. That is exactly what I'm trying to say. I'm so sorry, Yip. I should have listened to you sooner. Like, I think that might actually just be you, Folly. The bitrate's fine, YouTube doesn't report any problems. And Yip says it's totally fine for him. Most useful thing you have built with Aeronautics. Mine is definitely a tower crane. As I don't know, the most useful thing? Probably the Magic Man, to be honest. Because it doubles as a mobile enchanting workshop. And it's okay-ish fast, like it's not super fast, but it is fairly stable. I can carry things with it. It handles that very well, so I'm guessing the Magic Man on Arrow. So is RSMP scripted or just things happening based on the whims of Charlie? It's not scripted. We plan a few things here and there. But we don't script anything per se. But there will be something like when Charlie left the ransom message, he also shot me a message on Discord and told me to record when I next joined the server. But I had already seen and recorded that at that point, so that was organic. So like it's not scripted, but like to that degree, we will be like, hey, record when you join the server. And that's pretty much it. Seems like the escalation is quite random and rapid. It is very rapid. The thing still above the thing? Do you mean the Chevaloon above the military base? Because then yes, it is. I am 26 years old, OFAC, and goodbye. Okay, copycat. We're trying to work out a shape, and I'm not sure how to, or what shape we're gonna do. I find shaping very hard. I want it to be sort of pointy. But that's difficult to do. Because I can't put... Can I put these upside down? I can put these upside down. Okay, that's at least something. That could kind of work. And then we could... do this on the other side. Planes need runways to land, while helicopters only need a relatively small flat surface. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for usability, sure. For usability, specifically in Minecraft, sure. Helicopters. Cool stuff. Specifically quadcopters are even cooler. But planes are just so much cooler to fly. It's a million times more fun. And I'm barely exaggerating. Try seaplanes next. Buoyancy is a nightmare in this mod. Pretty sure Python's talking about seaplanes. This has a very axolotl coded, like how wide this is. We're just gonna roll with it for now, we'll see how it goes. Can't even get the main menu loaded, that's a bummer. Have you ever played VR? I have. Specifically, oh wait, that's not really gonna work, is it? Specifically, I have played Blade and Sorcery, which was a lot of fun. And then, like, obviously stuff like Beat Saber and everything. There was, like, some game where you flew a plane, which was fun too. But yeah. I don't have one anymore. I used to play on a Quest, but I haven't used it as much as I would have liked to use it. So I gave it away for much less money than I bought it for. If you tell us why it pains me when Charlie approaches his runway at a 30-degree angle, then is confused why he's landing with shit. The newest quest is pretty cheap, but it also requires a meta account because it's still a quest. And that is not happening. What do you want to name it? This is probably going to be the Dragonfly. Steam frame. I mean, maybe. But we'll see if that, like, when that comes out, what the cost is. Oh, nope. If you had a quest before, just log into the old account. That account doesn't exist anymore. It's like the whole thing. Oi, why can't I... Come on. This is so horrible with these slopes. No! I'm having a horrible time. A biplane, my guy? Are you kidding me? It's not a biplane. It's an X-Wing type thing. What are you saying? Then I guess a meta account exists, as per my Insta, which exists solely for the purpose of getting tattoos. Because all tattoo artists are shit and only on Instagram. Make the fighter jets from stealth. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know the movie. Take a look at it. Does the ship have a custom name? Not yet. But it's gonna be named Dragonfly. I've been living in a state of frame tomorrow every day since the controllers dropped. Big dose of hopium there. Which plane game did you have? I don't know what its name is. It was kind of cartoony. How are we gonna get out of this thing? And I don't need the... Do I need the levers there? Either there or on the outside. Which I could hide with a copycat panel here. But that would make this more bulky for sure. Shame we gave away a quest. I would have loved to bring out of this guy in VTOL. I don't know. Shaping is hard. Shaping is hard. I'm not good at it. I think you're genuinely cool to watch. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright. I don't think this is going to work very well. We could do this. But then... this is going to be slightly awkward. Things very tight. Are going to be manually changing the wings all the time? No, we're going to make like a toggle latch and all of that. Also, still need to see how that actually feels in flight. I haven't tested that yet at all. Give anything to be part of our SMP, man, but this PC is shit. Got even on a Roblox and I don't have money for official Minecraft, let alone a new setup. Yeah. The mod pack really doesn't help. My PC shouldn't be struggling as much as it is, because like I'm starting to get frame drops in my base, and that has never happened before when playing Crate. But it is, yeah, it's tough, mate. Are you making flying chicken that flaps, Goshy? I'm not. I'm making an X-Wing inspired plane. The base panels are a bit better to work with than the slopes, much more forgiving and flexible. I mean, on the sides, yeah. The bite panels are not going to do me any favors on stuff like this, though, are they? Colonies never shuts down correct for me? Dang. Are you gonna make it blue like a real dragonfly? Are dragonflies blue? I would have thought they were greenish? Also, hello rabbit. How nice it is to see you here. You're gonna want 2 engine arms. 2 engine arms. Both colours? Well, we'll see how it does. What do you mean by engine arms, rabbit? Because currently we have the thrusters here. Their placement probably needs to be changed, but this is where they are for now. We do have still a lot of space to work with. Like, we're not locked in there too much in terms of space. Pointy head kind of looks like a mozzie. A mozzie? Is that slang? I don't know. What's a mozzie? All I see is some guy in Rainbow Six Siege. Is that it? Is that what we're talking about? Otherwise it will stress. Why would it though? Actually, I do. That's a good shout. Hold on. No, I can activate all of the flaps at the same time without a problem. Mosquito. Okay. I've never heard of mosquitoes being referred to as mozzies. That's fine. This shouldn't overstress. Like at all. That's okay. Never heard of that. I haven't talked to a lot of Australians before. I just don't know people from Australia, I don't think. As far as I know, that is. Okay, need to keep doing this. Give me copycat block from this. Yeah. Schwinkel? No. Stop. In England, you call them mozzies. Where in England, though? I've never heard that. Okay, but where are the jet engines to make it go hypersonic? I don't need this to be hypersonic. We're gonna have a problem. Do stream is Australian, but he was on the server for like a second. Yeah, I haven't seen him on the server yet. At all. Or on Discord, I haven't talked to him yet. At all. Color's your favorite color? Green. We'll see how that feels. Subsonic flight only? Probably. Is it okay if I send a screenshot of your face I made for the next thumbnail in your Discord? I thought it would be funny. Sure. As long as you haven't somehow found my real face, that's fine. Wouldn't be the rendered kind. Alright. It's gonna give me low poly 80 Starfighter, which is cool. I fuck with that. Can you toggle the engine with a lever? Not yet. But we still have space for like redstone systems to be set up. Should I get a one of symmetry? Check your general. Okay, give me a sec. Oh my Jesus. All right. Where is it? Oh. With the stars and everything. Gosh, felt more like gosh, I'm not knowing Mozzie while sounding British. Well, I'm an imposter like that. He has a beautiful real face. How would you know, love? Why did I call you love? It feels appropriate for you. I don't know why I did that. What's your favorite real life tree? I don't know the English name for it. Hold on. A plane tree, I guess? Yeah, it's a plane tree. That's what it's called. Plane like the aeroplane. Plane. Plane. He's in love with a random person. That's not what love is. I don't know if you give him cat ears. Okay, I'm just not going to use a thumbnail with cat ears. I still have the last thing here. I've stalked you for the last 3 years, innit, love? Aye. The way you called him love made me think of my old school slunch lady. It's one of my favorite nicknames, though. I don't know. I think it's endearing, in a way. Dang it. I need to copy car panel. There you go. What country are you from? I'm from Germany. When Irish people call a chai paddle? Yeah, for sure. Paddle is very cute. Not the way I said it, though. Alright, bro. What are you talking about? Palm tree. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hot climates. I cannot exist in hot climates. Which is why I need to leave Germany soon, probably. It's quality. It is. I think I remember where... Oh yeah, you are from Nottingham. You just said that. Okay. Medoc. That's cute. Alright, bro's an American way of saying I stop carrying. Okay. I read Foster by Clara Kagan and I was like, wow, she's an amazing writer. And then I read everything else and I was like, wow, this sucks. Do you like the Czech Republic? I've never been. So I can't really answer that. Probably would like it. Seems like you've got some really nice cities, but I've never been. I don't want to overcommit to a hard day yet. I'm kind of wondering how we're gonna make this look good. Have you ever had ranch? I don't think I have. Can't say I have, no. Stuff. Let me get that back. Lift you up. Turn yours. What aeronautics mod are you using? Because we don't have thrusters on Uber server. No, you don't. This is create propulsion or create simulated propulsion. I guess it shows up in the aeronautics menu when you add it, which is here somewhere. Yeah, create simulated. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Propulsion. There's the one. Have you ever run a 5K? No. If your favorite color is green, then you're rocking salamanders. They represent compassion. Your home planet is Nocturne and Primarch. Huh? What about what are you saying about my home planet? What? I'm out. I didn't. Can you do backflips? I cannot do backflips. And I don't know, do I need to order ranch? What even is it? Like, what's in it? What is in ranch sauce dip? Whatever you want to call it. Have you ever flown on an airplane? I have. Wrong one. There we go. I don't know, it's just ranch. There's something in ranch. Have you ever left Europe? No. No, I've just left the European Union when I went to England. I'm so downloading that. Downloading what? What are you downloading? The schematic? Or the mod? I thought we were asking random questions so I came in with a bunch of stuff and you just obliged. Well, yeah. Something has to be in ranch. What? I think it's anchovies? Well, that's bad. That sounds very bad. You're not making me like it. I was trying to be funny. I don't know, I just answered. Just got here, that plane looks sick. Do you have a name for it yet? Yes, it's gonna be Dragonfly. Read my message. No, nothing with cat ears is going to be ever officially sanctioned by me. It's like the Is this works without too much jank, yeah? Are we good? There's gotta be a way. Nope. Goodbye, Python. Ranch is just a tangy buttermilk sauce. That sounds bad. What about 10 bucks? No. You cannot pay me to do that. I rock ultramarines, blue and gold, even though my favorite colors are black and red. My homeworld is actually in private. What is this? I'm confused. The wings are giving X-Wing, that's what it's inspired by. Dill might be a major seasoning. That sounds better. Does it actually fly like a dragonfly? No. No, it's petrol. So, petrol thrusters. Which I'm still not sure where to place. I need 20 bucks. No. Don't. Don't. You're not gonna get what you want. I'm very unsure about this. I feel like I need a different item in there to make this look less bad, and then I can sort of keep it open. No. It's not happening. You should stop bidding on it. No, you need to stop. Monstrous tires would be very good. I don't know. I don't know. Do we do something to the shafts? Could we encase those? Should we encase those? In industrial iron, perchance? Stop bidding, Folly. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. I guess we're doing that. Telling your ranch is scouted. Okay. Maybe I'll try it one day, but I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to get some. Because it doesn't seem incredibly appealing, if I'm honest. Gotta go. Goodbye, Toby. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, sorry about that. I don't even know if you heard that. I don't know if that was like maybe noise suppression pushed it out or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd even be willing to do 200. No! Folly, that is madness. Put it on salad and I promise it'll be life-changing. I don't know, mate. Genuinely just doesn't sound appealing. No, Folly! It's not happening. We're not doing it. We're not getting cat ears on me. Bruv. No, you're not. You're not doing that. I need to change the playlist. I think we've been through this one a few times now. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Which one are we gonna use? There's so many. I'll take this one. This one I really quite enjoyed. There we go. As an American, it's my job to introduce Europeans to ranch. I'm just not very convinced by the concept. Like how this went from I'll give Folly $1 to Folly will give 1,000. Have you guys voted on the new Euro bills, by the way, like in the survey? Because I think you should. If you are in Europe, vote on the new Euro bills. Because some of the designs are amazing, some of them are shit, and we cannot end up with the shit designs. You're not giving me 2,000 euros. Goodbye, Toby. Try me up. No. I just want to do like a quick... Throwing test is still pretty good. Done it at 500 right now. Don't. Because I'm not sure if I can refund you. I don't know how it works in YouTube and all of that. Right, more heavy in the back. Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be. The back is still missing all of its shape. And there have to be like redstone systems in this too. So, I need some professional opinions on the thruster placement. And if that is actually going to be that bad now. Because center of mass changed a little bit, no? Your builds? The new designs for, yeah. For the cash. For the notes, I guess. The Euro banknotes. Why won't you let me? Because I don't think I can refund you on YouTube. At least I wouldn't know how. I don't even know if that works on Twitch. But probably better than on YouTube. 2 blocks lower? Really? That would push the plane up way more aggressively. Who even carries cash anymore? I don't, but if we had new designs for the Euro banknotes, I would love to carry cash for the novelty at first. But very soon after that, I'm gonna get bored. It's not gonna be enough thrust, is it? It's not really gonna happen. If your thrust is more forward. Well, we can still turn. Do you think thrusters more forward is better? Because it could well be, but... Is this still a problem? It is. What am I doing? The rolling does something after a while, but we're not really picking up speed as long as we're like skidding across the ground. More wingspan. Potentially. And it could also just be that we need less friction, like if we added the Oh my god. Stone, no. Grindstone. There we go. It's either all the way back or the perfectly center. Of the bird design and proposed Euro builds. Yeah, the bird designs are like my preferred ones, I'd say. I'm just gonna do, I don't know, this for now. It's gonna be shit, but whatever. The bird designs are for sure better. But designs H, I, and J are my favorite. Like from the design proposals. It's just too heavy in the back. Well, activate the wings. We can try that actually. Do I still have them covered right now? Okay. This won't help with taking off. At all. Just... yeah, I need to... let me actually build a toggle so I can do that in air. Let me take that away. So we are gonna have... what else are we toggling? The engine. So that is okay. I'm gonna do this and this. And then we're gonna put a toggle latch in between these. You should have asked me to design new builds. Goodbye, Davey. Wheels, you melon. Well, grindstones act like wheels because they are slippery. I should I put them further down? Yeah, we've got space there. How difficult is it gonna be to... okay, that's gonna be fine. That is going to be fine. Well, this here, and then... I'm just gonna put the ice decal. Doesn't need to be on the other side. What am I thinking? And this is gonna be what goes onto these. Get rid of this. And that needs to be... putting the guns on the end of the wings. Yeah, gonna be a nightmare though, because they are blocky. And reloading them, like building an entire reloading system into the wings is also a nightmare. So I've stayed away from that. Okay. I'm gonna putting in this. The cross decal. Putting this on receive. And then take this. Find that. Yeah, from the new Euro node designs, I really want the vertical ones to do anything as well. Just for the novelty. So now I can toggle these. The thrusters immediately encountering the back flaps is a bit of a problem visually. The nose is very, very heavy right now. But, let's see, for the real test, oh my god. That doesn't really do anything to change the feel of steering, which is good. That is pretty much what I want. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. I want the nose to steer down a lot less aggressively though. And I don't want the thrusters to push into the flaps so hard. Alright. Oh, open this. Modern planes have up to 1,200 ton. Just use high capacity storage. What? What would that be, even? Because, like, the autocannons, I can only reload with these things, like with these ammo containers, and they only take in a single stack. And I can then make, like, auto-reloading systems or whatever, like put an arm here and make sure I supply it with more ammo, but I don't know if that's gonna really happen. Good night, my guy. I'm way too tired and this looks like a common doohickey, no offense. Well, good night. Fading might make an 80-80 and I'll help him. That sounds crazy. Can you just put a chute on top of it? And the chute needs to be... like, the inventory needs to be interacting with the cannon mount, which is like this. So we could, but currently we're firing it from the top as well. We could have funnels here, and then put someone in there. Ooh, like the smart hoppers, actually. That could work. Okay. How is thrusters down going to feel? Apart from this abomination. We're doing a lot worse now. Barely getting out of the ground. Being in the age group 18 to 24 makes me feel like a baby. CBECB. Okay, yeah. I feel like an old man. More wing space. More lift, more good, as they say. And preventive, it should make it a little less, yeah. That's kind of the thing, we just need to dial this in a little bit. But we also still need the shape for the back, and for that I want to know where the thrusters are going to be. So we're very much at the point of this being trial and error. I hate how the thrusters collide with it when we like turn. It's fine when we actually go straight, but it's going to be difficult to avoid anyways. The thrust is further back. Do a cloud schwa. Cloud schwa. Bro, schwa. What? Need a cool hacker name? What would make a cool hacker name? Didn't look at the thumbnails I made for a moment and I see them again. I love them even more. I'm glad. I do really like them. Done a good job on these. 2x2 thrusters? Maybe. We'll see. Cool, schwa. I'll take that. Push schwa for smoking weed. Abbreviations shouldn't be too long, should be more than one word. Should probably avoid vowels that sound too vowels that sounds too happy. That is a crazy talk. A at the end of Goshma makes it a happy sounding name. I guess that's true. Mom schwa? Nope. Oh! Thanks for the raid, Invincible CA, with a party of 2. There's a bit of a jump scare, that. That sound was so loud. But hey, the alerts are working. That is good. Can I make this? Are they heavy? They are heavy. This is sick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My friend, that was not a bad flight, you know. That it was a pretty good flight. I still don't like how much the nose working alerts in my gosh stream. I still don't like how much the nose pushes down. I'm not sure about that. I feel like I need to correct for it too much right now. What are you talking about? Yours? Efficiency bonus, fuel negative 40%. Oh no. I don't know if bigger thrusters are going to be the play. That doesn't feel good. It really doesn't. This is so chunky. I'm putting that higher, we'll just have the same problem again with the elevator flaps and the rudders. Yeah, I'm not feeling the big ones. I'd rather add a third one. Drag flips to big balls. Oh, fix it. Wait. Alright. Let's give it another try. What is the problem right now? And I guess the thrust is... we have run out of fuel. Oh. Okay, come on. You still got stuff in you. We're just gonna do this, and then place you back. You laugh like either a very friendly old grandpa that gives candy to random kids, or you started it out with another option. Rich old guy that is in this surprise villain. Oh my god. Both of those don't sound good. I don't know if I like that. Okay. That should be enough for a while. Yoshivana? Huh? We are turning quite a bit. Oh, we are missing a redstone link. That's why we're turning so much. What are your plans for tonight? Streaming? That is pretty much it. Okay. And a little talk with me. Yeah, depends on how long you're gonna be around. Because I don't know how long I'll be streaming. It does honestly seem more stable with an X than without an X. Without an X, the noses we should turn around because we are gaining too much speed. Can we do a flip? Not really while we're loading chunks. We did a flip, but nah. X-wing is thrusters towards the inside of each wings with crochet X, so you have a thrust attached to the body and the wing on one up, one down side. Yeah. We can try that. See how that feels. But I'm not sure if we then might have too much. God, I love this part. And this track, when like the saxophone comes on. Dang. Main no use specs. Sure. We've got an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X with 24 cores. We've got an AMD Radeon RX 6650 XT and 32 gigs of RAM, which are almost entirely consumed by this specific mod pack, which is a bit of a problem. Should play some coffee jazz. If I find something that has no copyright, sure. His RAM guy. It's only 6. No, it's only 32 gigabytes. Aren't that he likes noodles? You are so right. You're so right. Love noodles to death. I love noodles. Doesn't matter. Framework 13% reviews are out and they're pretty good. I don't know the price of them. It's just when I buy laptops, I buy old ThinkPads, and that have been refurbed. Mad underrated streamer YouTuber, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Should we get casing on that, actually? Should add a glaze counter. I'm enjoying it. It's really nice. People are really nice to me. Which is better than the opposite. I should get a refurbished ThinkPad at some point, you're so right. Yeah. Definitely should. This is worse. By far. If I can just have a massive cloud behind me now. What was your motivation to start uploading and stuff, if I may ask? There was no real plan. I was just really excited that Aeronautics came out. And I decided, because I was already making videos, but like only for friends, and within that context, I was like, I'm just gonna record my first time in Aeronautics and see how it turns out. And it turned out well. Like, the reception was good, and the comments were fun, and like it went so much better than I expected. And I was like, I'm just gonna try and keep going, see where this goes, and I'm still seeing where it goes. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, no worries, mate. Even just engagement out of it. I found 2 sticks of RAM yesterday. Uh-oh. What is the redstone converter going to do? Converts redstone signal strength into configurable redstone output signal. Interesting. Interesting. Tilt adapter. Huh. Okay. I don't really like the 4 thrusters. So top ones just make it a lot worse. Like the cloud problem we're having. Oi. Oh, because that's encased. Yep, that's just gonna keep happening. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. We got a new member on our SMP the other day, filmed the whole tour, so 5 years from now I can look back on it and see me with my friends in our world, which is a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. That's what I mean. Like, I've been making videos and like silly little gaming edits for me and my friends specifically over the years, and it's just so fun to watch them back. It's like, I don't know, it's just neat. Yeah, it's the same time for me, Flippy. It is fun to look back on. 502 megabytes, I know. $16 gigabytes of DDR4. That's crazy. Okay, let's actually also work on the back shaping, because that's also just going to influence it. Like, how this whole thing is going to go. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. I3 is actually atrocious. I'm so sorry, mate. Oh, no. I need to put that one the symmetry back. Oh my god. Okay. You're from Germany too? I never know what to say through that. Hello, fellow German. See, I can't run RNA. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh. What is I3? Is one of the old install generations. I think they're still building that. Maybe. Possibly. Thought you were like Canadian or Polish. Canadian or Polish? That's a first. That's funny. Okay. I've never heard that before. Chat, do you think I sound Polish? Or Canadian? I need a copycat slab. This could be a shape. You sound Russian to me. How do I sound Russian to you? That makes no sense. You're lying. You sound Irish or German. I don't even think I sound German. You're the only one in my life who told me that I sound German. Should we get the vertical stairs? Oh, I've just forgotten that they don't render end properly. You sound Australian? What? You are mad. Surely I don't sound Australian. Vehicle. Did you come up with your name? I came up with my name because my real name is Joshua, or Joshua if you're from Germany. Doesn't even matter how you pronounce it. I don't care. But I came up because that is my real name, and I used to sign the paintings or drawings that I did as a child. Joshua. I mean, Joshua. Joshua. I mean, yeah. Yeah, people call me Josh or Yosh or Joshua or Joshua. Depends where you're from, don't care. All of that is fine. But I used to sign my paintings that I did when I was a child, and I couldn't write very well yet. So I flipped the J, so it kind of looked like a J. And the U was very pointy, so it kind of looked like I was writing Goshva. And I found that out years later when my mum gave me like a big folder of all the paintings I did as a child that she saved. And I looked through them all, and it just looked like Goshva signed off on these. Like, all of them. And I was like, this is sick. Like, it kind of looks like I wrote Goshva. This is a sick name. I'm gonna take that. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's covering crazy stuff about you. Yeah. I share the lore. Feel like an older fan now. You kind of are, to be honest. Pretty sure you've been here for the first stream. Can you speak one German sentence? Klar. Ist halt die Frage, was du von mir hören willst. Aber also Deutsch ist schon meine Muttersprache. Das ist kein Problem. There you go. Hello, Julie Borg. Now speak Dutch. Ik spreek geen Nederlands. Should learn German just for them. Sure. Learn German for the German girls on Hinge. You could say I'm doing well, thanks. I still don't get why people say Swedish and German are similar. I did not understand a word you said. Yeah. Swedish reading is sort of fine for me, but I can't understand Swedish for the life of me. So I can say, I think it's jag pratar inte svenska. And that is probably with a thick accent. And I can also say, jag snackar inte norsk. That's it. That's it for the Scandinavians. I'm German too, by the way. Might be important to mention for that. I don't know why it would be, but hello. See, that's kind of what I mean. Where I'm not sure how to respond to people saying, hey, I'm also German. I'm like, yeah, okay. Hello, fellow Germans. Cool that you're also German. I understood that, so you'd be able to tell Scandinavians that you don't speak the languages, which is always good to know. Yeah. Do you... I don't know how you see this. Do you consider Finland a part of Scandinavia? I don't know if this is like a topic of contention. Am I an Elder fan as well? You are. I don't know if you were here for the first stream though. You've been there pretty much since the start of the videos though. I didn't choose to be Dutch. What's your favorite snack like Snickers or Dime? Oh. Like in terms of chocolate bars? I don't even know. I don't think I... What snacks do I even eat? I like lentil chips. Does that count? Technically not part of Scandinavia, but one can just say the Nordic countries instead to refer to Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Iceland. Okay, gotcha. I think that counts. Okay. Lentil crisps, that would be. Actually. Oh, we need to set up this toggle too, actually. And I'm looking at it. Did I remove that? No, I did. Okay. You... Bam. Then get the XD call from that. There we go. Put this in there. And then... on the other side too. do this. Let me just grab this. Thank you. Yeah, I think that counts. Oh, wait, that's a diagram. That's not even the engine. Just gonna do it like this then. Bam. This needs to be on sending. Are you on sending? Are we good? You are. Perfect. So I just need to stick this on this. Send that to receive. And then I need... I'm just going to use the electrical one. Send this to receive. Get our typewriter. And put that there. No. Not like this. Not like this. Bam. I'm going to my aunt's house on Saturday to discuss a project we'll be doing together. She's probably, I think, going to teach me how to make a mold from a 3D print and then to make ceramics thing. Oh, that's very cool. Nice. What are the conditions for joining RSMP? Is that more of a spontaneous, how you guys pick who joins? There's... It's not like we have formal conditions, apart from we want to have content creators on here that are fairly active and like display some amount of activity. Like the Creatorholics crew is already part of it because they kind of made it and not all of them are active, and it feels a bit odd to say that, but I mean not every one of the Creatorholics crew is actually on RSMP as well. We're just kind of looking for people who are making content that is kind of fits our vibe too. So we are, like, all of us are obviously a lot on YouTube, so we watch a bunch of stuff here and there, and every once in a while one of us will see a creator and go, hey, look at this guy, and then we'll post it in the channel and we'll discuss it, and then we'll reach out, have like some sort of interview, very informal interview to be fair. And yeah, I know that's kind of how it goes. That's how it went for me. That's how I got in. I was talking to Uberswee. He's not part of our SMP, but he knows a few of the guys. Because I'm mates with Uber. And I don't know, he kind of told me to consider joining our SMP. And I was talking to Ross and I was talking to Kindle, and then when they invited me on the Discord server, I found out they had already posted about me like a week before that and talked about me. And then I had the interview and all of that, and now I'm kind of here. We'll need to see if this section actually works for me. Check your DMs. Okay. I was there. Okay. Cool. Yip is saying hi YouTube in my DMs. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Trick works. They talked about me a week before. No, someone posted my link, and I didn't remember which one of them it was. I think it was Grey Pants maybe posted my link, and then someone else said, "So British, I like it." And I'm like, eh. Not actually British, but can't even help myself saying that. Crazy how Charlie was the first one you met, and now you got the Cold War thing. It's kind of crazy. That's how it be going. I want to try this out. Bottle of Goshva. uh. Oh? Are we not currently... Do I not have the signal on them? I don't. I'm an idiot. Luckily, I still have it in my inventory. So either 2's just not going to be enough, or we need more wing space. And this kind of works. I still hate that we're in this cloud. But putting it further back is just... not really helping. And it's going to make it worse. Got a Hydra and Imposter on Twitch. I did. Hold on. Let me try and land this thing first. Did I go to sleep? What am I doing? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. There we go. Chicken. Bit of a stretch as well. Actually, the posture check turned into a stretch, which is good. And then, there we go. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And do the hydrate and all of that. Stretch checkpoint. Absolutely. Okay. I feel like making the wings bigger still could be kind of cool. Because I want the X to be more pronounced as well. How many did I add now? I forgot. Was it 3 rows? Or was it just 2? Are they equal in length? They are not. It was 3 rows. I've assessed that from vibes. Okay, works. That's sort of fine. Modpack updating is coming along better. I disabled everything and I'm working through chunks of mods updating and enabling. So far most of the crate stuff has been enabled. Cool. And that's all we need. Come on. Do the takeoff and things. I don't know, man. The cloud is kind of insane. One time you said you got all dolled up and then you looked pretty. I did look pretty. But that's the only message. Was there a message before that? Because I can't see that. Cloud makes me think you'll burn up the tail. Yeah. What type of plane is that? Don't know how to answer that. This is an X-Wing. To an extent. The toggle doesn't work right now, though. Which is interesting. Why are you specifically not doing anything? Oi. Grab it here. There we go. That should be working there. That didn't do... Oh, you need to be on receive. My mistake. Gosh, for airlines for sure. There we go. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, X-Wing inspired. It's for nothing else. Like, this doesn't do anything. This is just the vibes of an X-Wing. Because I just like the idea. We need more thrust. I don't know if there's a way to not use more thrust. But what languages are you fluent in? German and English. I speak a bit of French, I speak a bit of Spanish. I used to be really good in French, but I haven't spoken it properly in almost 10 years. So, like, that's mostly gone. We could still be doing the water thrust and just not be having any trail entirely. But I don't know. I don't know if I want that. It also wouldn't have a sound, which is kind of cool, to be fair. Learning French at school and it's horror. I did really enjoy French. I still enjoy French. It's a lovely language. But that seems to be a controversial opinion. Do really like it. Should we do water thrusters, lads? I don't know. How are we looking on stress right now? Specifically, actually, how are we look? Oh, 35,000? Are we? How are we generating 35k? That makes no sense. We've got one engine. Huh? Where are we getting that from? Just not as transparent as English. English just seems easier to you, I think, because you've been learning it for a long time. And like, English doesn't make sense. From any rational standpoint, English is a bullshit language that makes no sense anywhere. It's so inconsistent. It's 3 languages in a fucking trench coat. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous language. But, for some reason, it's lingua franca in Europe. Or, like, the Western world in general. And it seems easier because, like, I've been learning it since 3rd grade. Beat me to the line. Is there any way to get liquids that flow into the wings? Would be cool to get them on the wingtips. Not easily in this mod pack. Reason it's the default is because of capitalism and colonization. Yep. English is more consistent than French or Dutch. I don't think it's more consistent than French. Absolutely not. I think French is very consistent, at least in terms of pronunciation, which is where English sucks at. It's just inconsistent overall. The one thing that I find very hard about French is the irregular verbs. It's like learning those was a nightmare. And learning the grammatical gender of the words was also a nightmare. But then again, that is a nightmare in German too, which is my native language. So I don't know if that's that big of a problem. I think we kind of need to bite the bullet and just get another thruster in. Ah, that's bad. Gonna have to pull that from the side somehow. Or like, make this a thing? Instead of doing this? And then like for symmetry's sake. MT, MG, MT, MT. I saw a guy was, yeah. Does lingua franca mean something like French speaking? Don't know Latin. Probably. That feels like it could be true. Oh, the bottom thruster isn't actually doing anything. Hello, Pianco Kie. Welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Come on. There you go. I need a different item than the dragon head. That's freaking me out. It's just sticking out everywhere. English is more like you learn a new word, you can add it to your vocabulary. While French is more like you learn a new word, then you must first learn a bunch of rules. Well, no. You just need to know the grammatical gender of the word, usually. Like for most of the rules to apply. And if it's like an irregular verb, then yeah. Hello, Messier. Maybe I don't mind the cloud too much. Maybe it's not actually that shit. It's just a little shit. And I do find it easier to correct downwards than upwards every once in a while. Feels a little bit more natural to me. Fist my bump? What are you talking about? In Ukrainian nouns have 12 forms depending on context. I use them in 12 forms for each 3 genders. Oh my god! In Project Hail Mary, I liked how all he had to do to learn to speak to the motherfucking alien was to do word substitution. Fist my bum. Back, my cat was keeping me busy as hell. Well, welcome back, Sir Spud. Nice to have you here. Realistically, I want to have a rudder, but I don't use it that much while flying. I just want to have it. I mean, give us all the genders for sure, but not in grammar. I didn't like Germany has 3 genders, like 3 grammatical. I need to stop. I need to stop. Hold on. German has 3 grammatical genders. There. Okay. There we go. That's a correct, proper sentence. There we go. But I don't like that. I just want no grammatical genders. That would be good. Don't make things so much easier. It's very hot here and it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I want no genders. It's a good quote. Let me do this. It feels appropriate. I think that was probably very loud. Japanese clip that. There you go. Gonna do Oh my god. Today was a long sleeves kind of type of day and tomorrow's 33 degrees. Dang. What is Europe? That is so true. That is so true. That's how I feel about the temperature. That's how I'm gonna feel about the temperature when we approach 40 degrees Celsius again. There we go. We've kind of arrived at a place where this feels pretty nicely to fly. I think we need it to be... What was that even? Why can't I see the alert? What happened? And why did it come so often? Thanks for the follow, tell Paul. The scream sound is very quiet. There you go. You see the alert. Yeah, I did see it. I just didn't see it where I should have seen it. I don't know. It's weird. Is it playing Glide well? It's kind of like got a very... It leans upwards quite a bit. And I'm wondering if that's gonna change as we approach altitude very much, because nah, we are going to flip like this. And I can't correct for that anymore, so there we go. At that point you just kind of have to lean into this roll, because you've got a lot of angular velocity, and then you can kind of save it if you're less stupid than me. For every 50 cents you donate, one scream. I can also do... This would have been fitting earlier when we were kind of scraping across the floor, but I can do this. Where message? What message? Full screen. We need a Goshma screen. You're gonna get one when Fading and I finally do the horror pack that Yip made for us. The fuck can you go when you're on cloud level and your engine shuts off? Let's check it out then. 50 cents isn't on stream. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. We're above cloud level now, but that's fine. So not very far. When is that? We don't know yet. There's a lot of things going on at the minute. But I have it on the forefront of my mind because I really, really want to do it. We're gonna do it. I'll make sure of it. And if Fading's not gonna do it, I'm still gonna do it. Plus, in the case of an intercontinental war, that is the unfortunate truth of it all. I don't even know. Like, I haven't tried the pack because we're supposed to be going in blind. Back off my mind. The Bach. I'm gonna change these because I don't like how the dragon is just poking his head out. So, what you said, forefront? Did I? I don't know. I forgot. I didn't know what I said 30 seconds ago. There's too much ADHD. Yeah, I've played Battlefield, I have. But only ever Battlefield 1. Oi, get in. Is that all? Oh no, this one still. Should be all now. If I would be making the plane for myself, I would make the axe ship less dramatically. There's a game called Forefront and it's basically Battlefield in VR. I still want to play around with the angle to see what feels right. We also really have to... Oh my Jesus. Okay. There you go. Swap the dragon heads for the dragon breath. Just a minor aesthetic concern. Right. On the redstone links that are going to be poking out. Did you ever figure out what it was about Framework I didn't like? I didn't look. To be honest. I didn't look. Oh no. As I said, I didn't know what I said 30 seconds ago. So I forgot until you talked about Framework earlier. that was a topic. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. How is this one? This one is on receiving. This one just doesn't do anything at all. Oh, I didn't switch it on the engine, did I? Can I send you my shark schematic? If you've got it on createmod.com, you can send me the link, yeah? You can put it in the build showcase in my Discord. Hmm. I wonder if you could place the additional thruster further up. Like if we could fit that in somehow. Well, not there, really. These sound effects coming from? I'm just now seeing that. The sound effects are coming from my Stream Deck. There you go. Do I want these to be further up as well? I could also put in a converter, because we still have space there. Maybe I should put in a converter. Because then I can use 4 thrusters without it being super shit and like too much. It's going to be more of a cloud. I'd make my own Stream Deck. I considered it, but I didn't really feel like spending time on that. And there's really good software that makes the Stream Deck work perfectly fine on Linux. So, I don't know. I can just bind commands to these. Got this too. When I'm ever looking at a skeleton. I've got this.
This can be late.
Very important one as well. We've done any electronics? No. Also part of the reason that I might not want to look at it too much, or didn't want to spend that much time on it. It's like, learning new things. And then the whole, no practice, only good. What are we doing? We're building an X-Wing inspired plane. At least that is the idea. You can see if this will actually feel like too much thrust, or if that is going to be fine. We're kind of just dialing it in, and then I need to put stuff in the copycats for it to be an actual design. These clouds are mad. And I don't know how to change that without altering where the thrusters go dramatically. Unfortunately, no practice, only good. It's very true. Vectoring thrusters with permanent up and down vectoring. Oh no. So like the 2 bottom ones would point slightly downwards, and the 2 top ones point slightly upwards. Oh. I don't like that. I mean, it would be a solution for sure. Or even out a bit too. Efficiency 30%. Because of that, X-shaped thruster plume. You know what? Sure, we're gonna indulge. We're gonna indulge in this. Is this better efficiency than the other ones, even though it is obstructed? Okay. Is there a way you can make the X-wing function useful? Don't know for what. I can just do... Oi! Come on. Like this here. Do... redstone link, just put... Oi! Why is that not? Come on. You get in there. And then... I guess just put this frequency in these corners. See how that goes. You thought about color yet? Not too much, no. Oh, it's the wrong way around. There we go. Am I actually gonna get visual feedback for... Oh! They do exactly the opposite of what I thought they were gonna do. Huh. Is there a way to just invert that? Or would I have to do... So they push in rather than pull out. Okay. I shouldn't have laughed at that. Okay. Well, doing it the other way around, I guess. Well, that's okay. Okay. Do that. Can I reach that? No. Okay. Right. This and then this. It sucks because I can't do anything. I live in the middle of nowhere and I wish I didn't because I didn't belong here and I wasn't raised here. Sounds like a lot, mate. Not like in a bad way. I'll just say I know that feeling. And it is hard. Oh wait, this is wrong. Okay. That is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I think we're just gonna be doing that. And doesn't interfere, might interfere with the rodders here and there a little bit. Not really, not really. It doesn't do anything. Good. Sure. Why not? Still gonna do it on ground level, but that is fair enough. We are way faster now. So I still need that converter set up. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, frames are done. Let's wait for this to crash. Okay. Use a lot more fuel. Do they consume more fuel? Wait. Let's lock this in place. Get this bad boy. It's 0.8 millibuckets per tick on each of them, so that's 2.4 millibuckets per tick. Which is fine. No, that's not true. That's that's 3.2 millibuckets per tick, which isn't that bad. That's okay, but I also wouldn't even want to run this on max power. That's why I want the converter. Which comes with a mod for free. You can just have it. But can we ponder this? No, that's just a shift. We need space. We need space. We need a 3-block space. Well, I've got a 3-block space. I don't know if I want to do it there. I could put it on top of here and make this a more pronounced ridge on the back. I think that could be fine. Though, how high would this be? That's okay. So we need to figure out what the output strength is that we want. So I'm going to be putting this here. Do that. And bam. Different item. There we go. Do that. And that. Let's see how 10 feels. I don't know what's going on with that thing now. So it feels like too much, if I'm honest. Let me lock this. Okay. So like 5. Yeah, 5's not enough. Person build showcase. Cool. Check that out. Is there a limit how high you can go with a plane? Yeah, the lift on the wings still depends on air pressure too. And the air pressure goes down the further you go up. The thrusters will just power through. Like the thrusters don't care at all, but the wings do. And with that also the symmetrical sails, so all of the flaps, will stop working at some point when the air pressure gets too low. Are we locked? There we go. So jet rocket fuel in the mod pack. So currently these thrusters are powered with petrol. But there is turpentine, which seems to produce less thrust though. I feel like one more and we've hit a sweet spot. What about ion thrusters? Yeah, I would need electrical energy for that. And I don't want to carve that in here. And like add more stress to the system. Can you check out the shack? Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'm trying to figure this out. This does feel pretty good. How high can we go without this becoming a chore? That's kind of okay. It does stall out because of the wings and everything. Yeah, air pressure very rapidly drops with height. Yeah! I don't know if this is code, but with the X folded out, this feels more stable. It feels like I have to do less. And doesn't that make sense? Kind of feels like it. Good night, Ezekiel. Alright. Alright. Okay, this does feel pretty good so far. And petrol consumption is honestly not that crazy. I get this filled out again. Let's see what to do about this metal part. If there's like a central ridge, I would wanna something like this. Landing skids or wheels. I might need to think of a way for the stone, not the stone cutters, the grinders, the grindstones. We'll make small wheels. That are not going to be powered at all. Just for landing. Maybe small wheels would be cooler. I'll see if I can find that out. Oh. That is ever so slightly too tall, I feel. What? That is so annoying. Why is that a thing? It's not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. The engine just turned off. We finally ran out of fuel in the backpack. It didn't even turn off. This is what I find weird in this pack. The engines just keep running. Somehow. And the stress output doesn't make any sense. It's not okay. That is still up to me. Doom Eternalists are good, but Doom Eternalists are shit. Have I played it? No. I haven't played it. Ooh, what are we doing about this? I can't... Does this still work? It does still work. Good. Like this I can cover. Like this far. You can hear a clock ticking. What you can hear is the hi-hats in the background song. No. What are we doing in this? Just do this, that would be less atrocious. Flashphone streaming, eh? Kinda fuck with that. What did I do here? Oh. You kind of need that ridge, like that bit of space. Cool guy, hello. Schwinkel? Schwinkel is a problem. Does not sound good. Okay. Guessing I'm just going casing them like that. My parents just broke up and Tomodachi Life. Have you played Persona 5? I haven't. My parents had a divorce in real life. I was saying. My mum messaged me today out of the blue and said, because she found like some image that made her emotional, and she was like, I had no idea what I'm doing because you were my first kid, but I think you turned out very great. I was like, oh, that's so nice of you. I don't know how to handle this. It's a bit, I don't know, because it was so out of the blue. I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. What? I don't know. Yeah, it was very sweet though. And then the other day, I called my grandma. Like, I called her on her mobile phone, and she picked up and was like, "Hi, can I call you back in like 15 minutes? I'm currently at the cemetery, picking out a spot." And then she laughed and hung up. What? Iconic woman. She's so cool. That is so funny. Could you make a mechanical chicken? Maybe. It is a power move, honestly. Yeah. Oh, this thing is so cool. I like how this is turning out. I'm gonna fuck it up as soon as I add color. In my family, everybody was being Samba when they did that. She wasn't even actually picking out a spot, she was just making a joke. This is, like, I don't know, she's so funny. Listen, if you see the B2 bomber, you're not the target. Well, Charlize has shown it to me. And I'm not too scared of it, to be fair. Gramschwa? We can say Nanschwa, that works. Make the wing shape cooler if we can. I don't actually hate it. I want to save this version because actually I haven't tested it with the sort of finished. Oh, these are missing. Anything else missing? Something was wrong. Okay. I just came in, I have to leave because I gotta sleep. Make the plane bright red like a race car. No, I don't think I like that. I mean, if I end up using a lot of like locometal colors on this can come in all sorts of colors and like colorways, but I'm gonna save this first. Give me the tool gun thing. No silvers and greys. Black concrete. Make sure that all of these are... How do I access these now without destroying the entire thing? Grr. Oh, it's here. I'm an idiot. Sure to disable the levers. The levers that are disabled are fine. There are no levers. Oh, actually, there are these on the cannons that we have assembled, which I'm gonna do this for. Doesn't matter about air pressure if you use gimbal engines with at least 1-to-1 thrust to weight. Shouldn't. Okay, lads. It is time. What dude? Okay. I want dragonfly. Oh my god, they're so iridescent. Oh my Jesus. When is the mass? Holy fuckeroni. Give me a sec. Okay. When's the massive war happening? We'll see. We'll see. Dragonflies are so beautiful. I'm learning right now. I'm thinking dragonfly's a shit name. What would you have it be named then? They are all iridescent and shit. That is... Damn. Not dragonfly? Well... Oh. Yeah, look at it like this. I'm currently looking at pictures of dragonflies. I didn't know if I liked the old race car idea for this. Holy fuck, they are cool. Secretly design a massive tunnel bro that also doubles as a bomb and send it to Charlie's main base. End result looks more like a low poly 80s video game starship than it does a dragonfly, and I think the name should reflect that. What name would reflect that though? After like an 80s music star, maybe? Gallagher. Definitely needs a framed glass in the front. Think about his hair. So I can actually see things. That's turning out great. Huh. Do need to block there too. I'm just noticing. Question is, do I want this much? Yeah. Make it out of verdant frog lights? I need to steal them from Kindle, I think. This? Nah. I can't have the entire thing just glowing. It would be kind of funny. Gallagher? Is that... Doesn't tell me anything. Oh, the game. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Maybe. I don't hate it. Why not Firefly? Because Firefly is all cute and shit. Can we just put a velocity sense in there without that looking super shit? Eh. I don't think so. We are going to need... Don't want to make that too heavy. Oi! Let me just put you right in there. No, that doesn't work. Alright, let's just get a full copycat block. Which I surely have here. Yeah. Is there create radars? There is. There sure is. Why did these not connect? Is that because this is a trapdoor and this is a slab? Fair enough. I wouldn't want these to be slightly different in texture anyways. Kind of fuck with the cyan. Clean. Oh. Time to set up a radar array, a Charlie secret base, and a panel screen on the leapfrog. I have a radar on the leapfrog. It's just pointing forward, but... So... Could name it Falco. I feel like without the context of knowing who that is, that sounds bad. I like the notion though. Name it ICE-9 because you will use it to utterly destroy your enemies and to leave no trace of them. Huh. What you got against Falco? Nothing. I like the notion, as I said. Just like the sound of the name. If you don't know who it is, don't think rings very well. Hmm. I still have to add wheels. I think it's time to finish Fading's airship. Can we name it King Bittleman? No. How heavy? These are heavy. These are going to change the feeling. Oh wait, that fucked something up, didn't it? Dead. Dead, but what? What was on there? It was that. It was that. Okay. Honeycutt's Legacy. I'm not sure who you mean by Honecker, except if you misspelled Honecker. And then I feel like that is a very spicy name. What's the other one? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Fast start could work. Are you talking about Erich Honecker? MP5 or Mach 10? I know fuck all about guns. I'm the wrong person to ask. Gallagher works for me, yeah. Right, MP5 is German. That doesn't fucking mean that I know guns. Just because it's German. I feel like that would make me know it less, if anything. Citizens just begging to be fetal. No! That would change the entire thing. The suspensions are not handling that well. I haven't really added weight since I last tried it. Not that much, at least. How is strength not supported by wills? Okay, it's spring, I guess. Nemesis does feel a little bit hostile, yeah. Are we gonna do the back one? The wings fold and move, set in flight their X, landing their flat, set in flat position, they could pull out, landing skies on springs. Oh. Why not X28? What do you mean X28? Because of the X-Wing design? But where's D28 coming from? Swap masking. That is my question when you say X28. There's nothing on these, right? No. Because what if I do this? No. How is it if his name is Katana or Hank for shit? What? I suppose this is a weapon against Charlie and Kendall. It is a defensive tool. Oh. Barely clears the ground, which is perfect for a plane that has a high impact. What's Charlie's biggest fear? I've no idea. I don't know him that well. And this is also our position. Pull that in. There we go. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. And if I do it from the top, will it... That's forward back. Oh. Nope. Actually, yes. But... How do I get it down more? Is that what the was a thing too? That doesn't do it. That's left, right. That's left, right. Is it just the front? Do I have to remove this? It is. Okay. Give the flying gecko. Why don't you make an airship that does CCTV 24/7 will dynamically move away if Charlie Hannigan gets close? Because I am not the Orwellian surveillance person that Charlie tries to make me out to be. It's a parade float. There's nothing in that thing. That's kelp, isn't it? Okay, let's actually check how this is feeling at the moment. This is feeling bad at the moment. Why are we not doing anything? A bit of trouble taking off. Where is There's a lot of trail. I don't know where the particles are this far forward. Green arrow. I do really like Gallagher. I feel like that's the most fitting so far. Need to try and take off one more time. See if that was just a fluke. No, why are we getting so much thrust to one side as soon as I do the pull-up thing? What is that about? Oi. Are we activating anything else? We are. Oh no. That wheel needs to go away. Oh, like, not be able to turn. Can put it there. Like, pull it forward dramatically. And then I guess just do one of these. Oi, to the side. There you go. C1 collapsible Model 1 Dragonfly. I don't know what to tell you guys. I really like Galaga. Yippo's onto something there. Oh. Is there a way to hide this? There was a way to hide that. What? I just took out the wheel. How do you hide that again? Can I reset this first? Doesn't actually do anything. I have to right click the spring with a wrench. Okay, let me just... Why is that not doing... Okay. Now the chop just turns out. Doesn't need to have a wheel attached while I'm doing it. That hides the wing. The spring. Okay. We got it. Do like this. And then... Just gonna float. I just, like, place this again and then shift right click the spring. I don't know, it's kind of... it is kind of floaty. It's kind of floaty. Not in base aeronautics. I mean, the suspension key is... What is it again? It's the track mod. Like from Create Tracks, that's where you get the suspension key. I'm pretty sure you can hide the spring without that. But maybe I'm spreading misinformation. I don't know. Half panel. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Not touching the ground, good. Cool. Let's try that again then. Maybe we need to set the converter to 9. I mean, in flight is kind of okay. Just takeoff takes long. Oh my god. Okay. Landing was nice. Not to toot my own horn. Why is this still working, by the way? The engine has no fuel whatsoever. Absolutely none. We need to get a copycat trapdoor. Profile is a little goofy, you know? This can't be a trapdoor. Can I actually get in here somehow without just trying everything? Oh. Project Alpha reminds me too much of like alpha male incest kind of bullshit. Incest? Incel. Incel kind of bullshit. Bang. Yeah. Well. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, let's get this baby filled up again. Give me a creative tank. Get that. Get petrol. Put it in there. We're under royal family. Wow. But steps slipped on my tongue. I didn't proposition you. It's like an X-Wing. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Call it Elizabeth or something royal. I've got nothing to do with the royal family and I've got no sympathies for them. I'm going to stay far away from that. Are you in the British language? You mean English? I speak English. The royal family can go get a job and give all of their money away. Elizabeth Clegg III? Absolutely not. Britain has multiple languages. The British Isles do. Positively massive. Yeah. I don't know. Not liking it. Not one bit. Sorry, but I learned my English in the land of the free. Biting my tongue right now. Nameplate somewhere for sure. Guys, I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Sleep well, Flippy. It is 2:27 to be fair. I've been doing this longer than I thought I would. Wear nameplate. I'm going insane. I'm excited to be chat again. Low key, I've kind of always not liked the whole streamer language of just saying chat, but I kind of fuck with it now. This is low key funny. Where the fuck are we putting a nameplate? You're the one doing it. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I mean. I do kind of fuck with it now. I just didn't like it before I did it. Can it go vertically? It doesn't go vertically. Does it? No. You can't turn it. Chat, are we cooked? What do you mean like this on the bottom of a block? Because that doesn't work either. It's only like horizontal on the side of a block. Could put it here technically, but that would, I think, intersect with the ground. Side cockpit. I'm first English to learn from Brits. You're not first. That one made me about Twitch streamers saying mods about that guy in the same. Take him away. Yeah, it is funny. It is funny. Ban that guy. Take him away, guards. Take the rowdy chatter and put him. No, throw him to the dungeons. I fuck with that. Oh. Why are we doing this? I don't know, nameplate. You can put here, but don't like that. Don't like that. I don't know. There's too many shapes. This works. Oh my. Okay. I have a big request from you. What is that request? I said, thank you for coming up with a name that isn't Dragonfly. Can I get a roll in disco with a colour that isn't absolutely hideous like all the existing ones? Mate, you were so judgy about the colours. What is your problem with red? What colour do you want then? I hate that you're making it purple. What are we making purple? Do you think this is purple? Are we for real right now? Either your monitor or your eyes. Send the hex codes to me in Discord, please, mate. I'll check it out. Oh my god. Okay. It's not green, it's Viridium. It is cyan, lads. It's not even Viridium. Viridium is not a color as well. Welcome back, Folly. Honestly, kind of feel like the grey needs to be darker. Does it? Oh my god. Nope. It's dark grey then. I don't actually mind that it's so wide. You could make it a slimmer hair. But then you, like, we've got this whole problem, which is kind of the entire reason that I did what I did. Just like that, sticking out. Give me the ridge, like, at the top. When I turn the gun upside down. What even are you talking about? Like, just hang it from down below. I'm not sure if I even mind that much now that I'm seeing it. Like, it's a bit of... wonder if we could separate these a little bit just by doing that. With the central ridge. Stay grey. Try using brass instead of the green. No, 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 no. Brass is not nice. It's nice in the right context, but I don't think this is the right context. Could we actually do cyan? We did something like this. Just to give that a bit of a distinction here. Loving the color discourse in chat right now. I think it works perfectly fine. This whole bottom thing doesn't really need to be slabs. Does it? Do we have oh, we have a lot placed on them. We'll roll with it for now. Oh. Come on. What about the loco metal pillar? Okay. I don't hate this. Do kind of hate that though. I think I've disconnected from chat for a bit. Let me actually, does it work on screen now? It does. Okay. Yeah, alright. Do you like the green a lot more than I expected? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make this all work. Oh, bees one? Fuck up. That is crazy. Yeah, alright. Alright. This could be a different thing though. No, but not that. Put the block you want to use in your offhand, and no, that's a feature, but that's only going to be useful when I'm actively building something with copycats. I'm just filling in copycats right now though. So I'm not making fat X-Wing. Don't be... What? Why is it disrespectful, mate? Okay. I'm gonna fill this in with a grey. I guess. There you go. The Schwarmobile? That's mad. What are we doing to the wings? What are we doing to the wings? And to the flaps. More like a chopper that wanted to be a plane. Stop roasting it. What? What are we doing that for? Framed glass? That is mental. What are you on about, expired milk? It is what it is. Imagine a propeller on the roof? Absolutely not. You're talking absolute nonsense. This is kind of giving this carbon look. I know if that's something I want though. We can just try. What's there to lose, eh? It's just humor. I don't know, mate. I don't know if it is. Feels very wool-like. That's not it. I love this track so much just because of the saxophone in there. It just... I don't know if people are going to hate this, but I'm going to skip back. Because there we go. Isn't the saxophone gorgeous? Why is this not also rotating like the other copycats are? It really has what I guess to be some kind of serial number of... Huh? Oh. Well, I'm close to it then. Let's see who gets it. Are you gonna, like, make a giveaway thing? We are in trouble. Why is... Is it because I'm tilted too much? Is it just not working then? Oh, these are assembled. I am a Muppet. Up to me? How is that up to me when you're offering it? Really curious to see this thing fly. Well, stick around for a bit and you're gonna see it. And the way I've really been enjoying your content, I discovered you through the Zephyr video, and it's by far the best hovercraft I've found. Well, thanks for hopping over and checking out my channel from Boca. Botcha, sorry. It is pronounced Botcha, you just won't tell anyone. It says that somewhere in his Discord profile. But, well, thanks for stopping by. I saw that super speedy thing. It's mad. That is so crazy. Botcha puts out some mental stuff, mate. It's crazy. Alright. Get into chunks that have been previously loaded for this not to be that big of an issue. It does feel so much more stable in the X. Actually feels viable to just use the rudder for a bit, even though like you do get drift in at some point, and then kind of corrects itself a little bit. Can you skip this song? I'm not Botcha, I'm Goshva. But Botcha has done the Zephyr video and talked about the challenge that he's done it for, which is my challenge, coincidentally. So your story checked out. I'll get rid of that then. Actually, probably a different playlist as well, because we've been going for a while. What about this one? I didn't know this one. Alright. Oh yeah, velocity. Let's see how fast we can go with this. Just like get up to speed a little bit, and then I'll go back to first person and see how that goes. Oh, the wheel is not centered. I need to correct that in a second. That is more than I thought it was going to be. Jesus. 70, 80? 82, 83, 84? Uh-oh. That is more than I thought it was going to be. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. But it is pretty cool. I'm liking that. Really liking that. Surprised you're getting to fly that fast without the game stuttering. I mean, my hardware is pretty good. It's just struggling a little bit with his mod pack. And on the server. Like, on the server, it will be just a little bit more limited. Nice. I do like this. Really happy with how this turned out. Are you a Batroc user? No. Need to fix the wheel though. This is not centered, and I don't know how I didn't see that. That's not even doing anything. Because it's forward back. No. There we go. That's better. Okay. Sorry, how presumptuous of me. Funny, I'm a wreck every morning. Also, I start work at 12. We're fine. It's not that horrible. How did you get that centered wheel with a suspension key? From Crate Tracks. So I can make that work. Somebody did make an unofficial crate part for Bedrock, but it is bad, as far as I know. I watched a video on it once. Yeah, so at a certain height you just kind of stall out and lose control because air pressure is so low that your flaps and wings can't really do anything anymore. But it is, I don't know. Yeah, the plumes are a bit unfortunate because we like have these pointed outwards. I could always try and point them out more. But that's gonna impact the efficiency of these quite a bit too. It's gonna help me access to that. I mean, as soon as we start to maneuver, this is just going to happen to the plumes. Like, regardless. It is less bad straight, though. See how they kind of go forward at some point? I don't know what that's about. You can't call me Schwinkel. That is not my name. Just a question about the structure stability. It's fine. We're playing Minecraft. Structural stability doesn't really apply at this point. default using light mode on my editing software. That is psychopathic behavior. Seems like all that would do is you wanting to get done faster because it hurts your eyes so much. It's a bit crazy. Okay. I wanted to do something. I forgot. Shit. What did I want to do? Fuck. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? No, it was in my brain just now. Why is it like this? What do I want to do? Dang it. Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. Weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Because this is the firing stuff. And we actually need signals on them. So, redstone link. Give me this and then give me that on the other side as well. And give me Dragon's Breath. If you're not putting that in there, I'm crashing out. Crashing out. Now this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You're not French? No, I'm not. You speak with a typical German accent. Does it feel like you're putting on an accent, or does it feel relatively natural like your normal voice? It feels like I'm putting on one. Like when I speak like this, I have to concentrate a little bit more. I'll pay more attention to specific colors and whatnot. Anyway, these details fast due to overcompensation. Okay. Yeah. It won't do much really. I don't think dogfighting is a viable option in the game with the ping and all of that. The server with this mod pack. But it's gotta be like cool still, I reckon. Question is now though, oh my Jesus. Can we refill these with like smart hoppers? Okay, that hasn't given me anything. What about the normal cannon mine? Does that give me anything? Good night, Carrot Monkey. What are you learning German for? Yeah, all of that is well and good. Firing, okay. Making them upside down, alright. Using the extensions, maybe. Autocannons. Customizing autocannons. Nope, don't need that. Can't wait to live in Austria. Because of Bumble, probably. Hello, Drifter. Also, hello, Uchenna Anyamagobi. I just like to learn German. I heard the engineering schools are good. Maybe if that's what you're interested in, sure. There's specific ones that actually have a very good reputation. I wouldn't know because I didn't go to uni for engineering. Well, that's cool. Don't want to ponder the ammo boxes, these things, ammo containers, I guess. Are they ponderable? They are. Okay. Do you think fading gets on? I don't know, he might be on. Might be recording. So I take it we can't just put a smart hopper, or just a normal hopper would probably work too. Like here and there. And just... oh no. That is doing things. That is doing things. Haha! That's solving all of my problems. Because we can just put in a lot more ammo there. Why is it only one side that is firing? Oh, the other one still has the container on it. And that is empty, so that might not work. Grr. Yeah, okay. Yep, that was it. Perfect. Now I just need to learn how to make this. Yeah! We're getting quite a bit of recoil. And we're dropping all of those shells. Limited by hopper speed. I could use smart hoppers for that. They are faster. They can do like a stack at a time. But also I'm not gonna fire constantly. So I'm just gonna have bursts, I reckon. I think this is so cool. Holy shit. I'm liking this. I can also put in the other autocannon rounds as well. Doesn't need to be the machine gun rounds, so the sound changes a little bit. But this is fun. I don't know quite what smart hoppers are from, to be honest. They are on this pack though. Dreams and Desires, apparently. But they put in a stack at a time. Which I like can still do. But I don't know if that is actually going to be an issue at all. I could even put backpacks for even more ammunition here. Yeah! I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Could even put in another seed if we ever have a visitor. Can just keep that as well. That doesn't really matter. And then we can do this. Start taking off. Yeah. I can see myself doing this first person too. I say now in a super flat world where there's no actual obstacles. But this isn't actually too bad. And also I wouldn't really see this happening. I fuck with this. Oh, there we go. Bit of a lag. Ah, lovely. Yes. Okay, well. I think I've arrived at a place where I'm gonna leave this. Can make this into like multiple colorways. So you could literally just swap out the dyed lacquer metal for pretty much any other color. I'm gonna try out a few, I think. And then like make a Shy Guys video on it. But I personally like the green. The cyan green. It's just a nice color. What can I say? I like how it bounces a little bit. These landings are killing me. What's wrong with that? I don't accept Viridium as a colors. The cog sticking out looks good. Well, good with spiders literally anywhere but my face. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that works. I think it adds to it. Damn. This has gotten so much better than I thought it was gonna be. We can do a bit of a jump when we're on the ground. Just doing that. Yeah. Do a flip. We're not doing a flip the other way around, I don't think. Oh, we are. Do that. And then, yeah, there we go. Try using the jump to take off, actually. That is funny. That is funny as hell. I could just do that. That's such a good shout, actually. A new strat unlocked. That is so funny. Bam! Okay. How about static landing? I mean, you could just cut the engines and kind of do this. But yep, judges it. Gosh, before you head out, question: do you have access to a wall download that I could use to verify the pack I update it with? Won't sure use fit until I don't think I do actually. I can check if anyone's made a wall download yet, but I don't think they have. Oh my fuck, the shitty fucking AI viewers things on Twitch. God damn it. Possible ban evader monitoring. How about you like immediately ban that? AI viewers streamaboo.com should be easily flagged and just banned regardless. Anyways. This is it. This is Gallagher. It's beautiful. Thank you for the name, yep. I'm gonna get on your hags codes in just a moment. What else is there to say right now? Thanks all for hanging out. I hope all of you had fun. I did. It was a great stream. Thanks everyone. Have an amazing rest of your day, or rest of your night, or whatever time of day it is. Have a great rest of it. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good time. One day I'm gonna get used to doing outros. Goodbye. Cheers. Love yourself. We're gonna be fine one day. We're gonna be... Cheers. Goodbye. Actually, sound bold now that you say it. It was so chill up until now. And you're to blame.